Okay, well, hello everybody and welcome back. There it is. Attempt 18 ended tragically when I was like two shot by a bounty. We tried to hunt a bounty in Fabric, and I guess the guy must have had like a magnum, like an extremely powerful handgun, because he leveled us like it was nothing. Yeah, Herbal, as soon as Herbal revived me, I got downed right away. Now, Herbal's defense was certainly up to the task, and if I had better armor, my defense might have been too. But given the fact I was still wearing the refined armor level 2, it wasn't so, right? So we've learned a valuable lesson about not neglecting our armor upgrades before we start to fully explore Fabric. Anyway, with a new playthrough comes new opportunities, and we're going to see what this playthrough provides us with. Let's go 1 hour incubation time on the eggs. Everything else is copacetic. And let's hop in. That armor in my base might have made a huge difference, eh? Yeah, it's easy to sleep on defense. It's one of the most important stats for a player on Permadeath. Probably the most important. I mean, health is fine, but if you can't mitigate the damage, then, you know. Alright, I really hope we can save, like, presets one day, you know, for character creation. That would help a lot. Arm size up by 5. Alright, we're ready. Let's hop in. Sorry to Jaduger? No thank you, buddy. I'm okay. I'm a single player only. I appreciate the offer, though. Okay, back in the safe shallows, boys. It happened. Against the bounty, no less. It's so surprising, but that's the nature of it, right? It's the danger you didn't see coming that gets you. But we had a lot of first-time experiences that were invaluable to my knowledge toolkit. So let's turtle up for a little bit around the safe shallows area here. Little Subnautica reference for those of you in the know. And let's capture a bunch of pals and level up. And then we'll, you know, go from there. Hopefully we get some really great rolls on the passives. There's no guarantee, but hopefully we will. Sometimes you do. Okay, I can actually make both tools. Nice. Thank you, Jadugur. Thank you very much. Hiding in the shadows of the stream. Currently at the game stage I died at. Hopefully you do a better job than me. Yeah, nice to meet you. Alright, I can make 1 sphere right now. We're gonna need to go get some more paldium. We can begin that endeavor down here. And I'm gonna immediately build a Palbox up there. Maybe I should go to where I want my actual base to be. Alright, we got the potential to craft some starting spheres now. We won't build our base yet. Yeah, we still got time. I'm gonna pick up all the stone and wood that we come across along the way. Build up a little bit of a stockpile. And now I should be able to make a decent amount of spheres to commence my early game captures. Oh, Jagur. I'm from Canada, but I live in the Czech Republic now, in Europe. What about you? Upgrading your armor to lightweight hexalite after watching that? Yeah, buddy. That guy's magnum just melted me. Thank you, sweet. You're from India, eh? Well, I am pleased to meet you, Jaduger. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Jadug? Is the R silent? Or maybe it's Jadug R. I don't know. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I'm done with Katiba. Right, if I just redeploy the land ball, then I can get it to shoot. Nice. Let's get a whole bunch more Paldium. I only have 6 more spheres. You know, you've played the early game a lot when you know how to make the most out of a land ball in combat. Jadugar? Okay, fair enough. I'll remember that. Jadugar. How did attempt 18 end? Yeah, by my death. I got killed by a powerful bounty target. I wasn't expecting him to be so strong. He must have had a magnum and my armor was under-geared for Fey Break. It's funny, ironic really, because I was just in the process of making, like, legendary Hexalite armor. No spheres available, eh? Let's fix that. We certainly have the Paldium required now. I got an Artisan Lamball. If I'm not mistaken. It could help me with some of the crafting I've got to do here to start. Okay. Yeah, this Artisan Lamball will help us out. Alright, we got some extra wool. Let's go grab it. I'm very excited. New playthrough, new opportunity. And we'll conduct a little test in my new base location to see how many times I get the glitch where they stop harvesting the trees. I'm hoping that I found a permanent solution to it and that we won't get that glitch at all. Right? Okay. We've gotten the trio of the 3 starter pals. Let's go further downhill. Shit. Oops. Gumas. Let's make sure we're getting all the Paldium up and down the coastline here. If our carry weight becomes a problem, then I can just stop and make more spheres. It'll make the Paldium weigh a lot less. Got a buddy. Kativa's the fastest one. He can run down anybody trying to flee. And then Lamball, I find, hits the hardest. He's like the most reliable damager. Alright, we're done with Gumas. We make these 36 spheres. Now I have less weight in my inventory. If you had that glitch too, I can show you a way to stop it from happening. It doesn't completely stop it. You might have to log out to make them start harvesting the trees. Once every few hours, maybe once every 4 or 5 hours, but I can make it so that the wood, like the tree harvesting, is completely reliable the vast majority of the time. It all depends on where you put your Palbox, actually. If you put your Palbox over here, the tree harvesting might break and stay broken. But if you put it over here, it may never break and stay functional. It really all depends on the location of the Palbox. Alright, let's continue on. I have less weight in the inventory, so I can collect more, you know, Paldium, stone, wood, whatever we find. can't collect much, mind you, but we're almost at the fast travel point anyway. Go get him, buddy. We're just about over encumbered, but we got all of the Paldium up and down the river. I can build a storage chest down here before we build our base up the hill, and I can use it as a temporary loot dump. And then we can simply fast travel over there to grab everything that we had deposited once we put down our Palbox at our intended base location. I think he's weakened enough for the capture. All right. Everything most heavy has now been removed from the inventory. I only have 4 Gumas leaves. I think I'm gonna need 5 for like a certain type of research, so I might capture another Gumas. This is the final pupper ride that I need. We have our woodcutters and our mining pals. Alright, we gotta send the Kativa, otherwise he won't be able to catch up to it. Okay. I need to try to get these pangolins, and there's some more paldium here for spheres along the way. We got the Guma sleeve, so we now have 5. That should be enough for whatever the hell we need them for. I don't quite remember, but we need 5 for something. Possibly research. Go get him. I've gotten damn good at throwing Pal Spheres in the early game. I don't think I've ever gotten this many captures on day 1. We're killing it, buddy. Question is, how do I hit these? I have to use water gun. Nice, and they're sleeping already, so... What's up, sweetie?
Oh my god, Tom, what happened?
Wait. What?
Trying to make a joke out of asking what happened.
Oh my god, what happened? What happened? What happened? How did it end? How do you fucking think it ended? Oh man.
May the new
Oh, it already is.
Hour now.
Okay. Indeed, many days off.
By the way, the way that I'll be next 12 hours.
Really?
So I'll be
God damn. It looks like your captain activated extended shifts on you. Your discontent is higher. If he grants it. Okay. Sorry to hear that, baby. Alright, we don't necessarily need to craft our clothing. It depends. You can survive an entire night of cold damage, but if you get hit by pals and take a bunch of damage, that's what causes the problem, right? You don't want to be freezing if you just took like a dark ball and now you're at like 20 health, right? Maybe I will do that, Claire. Maybe I will. We gotta try to capture our 5 daydreams tonight. We have half the night left, so let's see if we can pull it off. Alright. Well, we're no longer freezing. Having the Tiefent will make this a lot easier, because we have the ranged attack option. We're not limited to melee hits on the daydreams. An Artisan Daydream is a nocturnal worker that will have boosted speed. That might be a good deploy at base for handiwork in the early game, and transporting maybe, if they even have transporting suitability. Okay, we got all 5 of our daydreams before nighttime ended. Now all I really need is some more pangolets. And some celeries, but we can get those down at the beach. The time's come for us to make our base. The glider requires some wood. Daydream does have level 1 transport, eh? Right on. I have gotten to the world tree. Yes, I have, Fervor. Yes, I have. A couple of times. Go get him, buddy. We need Kativa. That Pangolin might go in the water and then it becomes almost unreachable. Shit. Kativa fucked it up. We gotta chase it down. Alright, we got it. That's our fifth and final Pangolin. Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna grab this egg. Oh, shit. Alright. I need a Celeray in my party. I won't be building my Palbox here, though. So, Paldium, stone, and fiber. Let's cut down one more tree, then I can make my shield early. We're gonna want to go start our base now. I should really grab Celeray as soon as I can. His water gun is better. There it is. Our base. This base is based. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Oh yeah, we're going to be trying to do that Gangler Ignis thing again. I don't necessarily think we're going to get another one with Diamond Body, but yeah, we'll do that easy fishing hack for sure. Anyway, in order to make the Palbox, I need 3 stone and 2 wood. And we have to build this Palbox over here at the bush. That will mean that I'll have to get rid of this tree. But theoretically, it should work. Yeah, we'll try that. Alright. Let's go grab our stuff. Maybe I'll start with like 3 chests. Do I want to do that just to try to make the chest placement a little cleaner? Like, maybe I could, right? It is a way to get more out of the building space. I just don't want to fuck anything up. We'll start with these. Oh wow, Kativa, look at you go. I don't think that tree down there breaks anything. Yeah, we have most of these resources inside the bubble. All of these. Nice. Okay, cleaned up. Feed bag, statue, hot spring. Now, we need to start leveling up everything. Let's put the Palbox right here. Well, sorry, not the Palbox, the workbench. And then that one.
Mike.
I don't think so. Are you guys hearing any noises that sound like construction or something? Apparently there's a lot of drilling happening outside. Are you guys hearing any of that?
Sounds really loud, so, but it's. Oh.
They'll get back to me. I'll do it if anybody says they're hearing like annoying sounds. Apparently they're not hearing anything. Of gold.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. Whatever, it's fine. Now anybody who wants can make AI porn with your likeness.
Oh wow.
It's out there now. It's permanent.
Well,
You should see the porn they made of me, man. Fucking, they call me Snow Tom and the 12 homies. I'm like that blonde on a Brazzers couch. It's glorious.
oh, there I do. But no one watches it.
Yeah, you're safe.
That looks pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. All right, we have some space right here to put down our wheat farm. We're gonna put down wheat pretty soon. As soon as we can. We're not gonna unlock it for a while, but can I tell a difference between DirectX 11 or DirectX 12? Not really, no. Okay, our storage situation is looking really organized. Put the food in here. Now, I need to build 3 straw pal beds. I like this. I like having this little, you know, it's like flat ground. You can do whatever you want there. I like it. I wonder if I should do the same with these. Like, it seems like wood is essentially no object, you know? So maybe I could make more of the base look cleaner that way. Just have these overhangs holding everything. I have a need to make this super fucking clean. I might not be able to. Unless I put down something to serve as a pilot for the placement, but even then, it's too difficult. Let's just place it down however it'll go. I shouldn't spend like 10 hours putting down my fucking garden, right? Although, ironically enough, I'm actually extremely happy with that placement. That looks symmetrical. So, you know what? We actually have an artisan daydream. I'm going to deploy it. In fact, I'll deploy all the daydreams because I don't really have to worry about them getting stressed out due to lacking beds. Now we're gonna need more wood. I'm gonna enlist the help of the pupper eyes to get me some. I'll let them keep doing their thing. We are gonna want this space for something. But I mean, for now, I suppose just putting pal beds there is perfectly reasonable. I'm pretty sure that I can fit all 15 of my beds on 3 foundations. So, like, maybe if I just go like this... they might have to extend backwards a little bit, but I think it'll... Oh, not placed on the ground. Okay. Well, you know what? This will work. Yeah. So, let's just start laying them out. I really shouldn't need that many beds. The ranch can go over there, same as it always does. I like the idea of using these foundations to make it a little cleaner, you know? I mean, why just put everything on the ground looking all sloped when I can do it like this and keep it clean? Yeah. Now, how do I lay this out? Is it like that? No, I need to move it over a little more. And I'm gonna need some of this wood. Just because it's a starter base doesn't mean it has to be dirty, right? We're gonna make it clean. Oh. That's almost right. I need to move it over just a little bit more to the left. Closer to the line. Maybe like that. I have been told by many people that they love watching me build. Because I satisfy their OCD. This is going to be such a nice early game base, we're not even going to want to leave it when the time comes. Upgrade available. Alright. Beautiful. The next part's going to require a lot more resources than I currently have access to. But we can help gather those resources. What do I have more of? Stone or wood? A pretty low amount of both, so... Alright. We have 3 pals on wood and 3 pals on stone. Let's get busy and gather what we need. I think Relaxsaurus always has Glutton, just like how Katiba always has Cowardly. But you can remove them with the surgery table later. See, now that I like. Yeah, what killed you in the last run? I got killed by a high-level bounty target at Faybreak. Alright, so I need 90 stone and 120 wood. Let's deploy some food for him. You lost your run the same way, eh? I got pinched by a guy named Pinch. Alright, beautiful. We now have enough resources for all 3. So let's get them built, and then we'll dismantle them once they're built. However, a lot of these pals are about to sleep, so we're going to deploy Daydreams. Nocturnal builders. The same bounty target killed you, eh? Yes, Magnum is crazy powerful. Like, I really wasn't expecting the sheer amount of raw damage that it did, but I probably should have had better armor by that point. Funnily enough, I was in the process of crafting level 4 legendary hexalite armor when I died. Alright, now we need a primitive furnace put somewhere. Which I don't think I can make due to the fact that I'm not a high enough level. But I can do the Statue of Power somewhere. I don't think I'm taking up any of the space where resources respawn.
Hey.
Now, as long as I provide the pals with food, they have a form of stress relief. We can leave them here to continue logging and harvesting wood. And if I have to move the pal box for whatever reason, then I'll move it to try and fix any glitches that we may get regarding the, the wood harvesting. Alright. Now, we're ready. We're ready to go into the dungeon. Troll in the dungeon. Alright, that party should do for now. He doesn't have a bed. Alright, they'll get those built and then they'll start harvesting resources. Now, let's head out. I just need a little bit of food. That is a very clean looking base. I really like that. Using the foundations to give yourself level terrain is actually like a goated hack, you know what I mean? I'm gonna glide over there. We got a couple of chests to get here. Yeah, Hang You is definitely a better glider pal than Celeray, because Celeray does seem to go down a little bit, you know? Can't get that chest yet, but now I can drop down here. Yeah, don't sleep on sliding downhill in the early game. It's crazy fucking useful. Especially if you just pop a Celeray in your party. Like, look at that, right? It's fucking sick. Oh, wow. Okay, these Celerays are fighting each other. We're actually done capturing them now. Okay, let's go. This is my chance to stockpile a shitload of Paldium and get a lot of Pal Spheres for the early game carry. We'll take that way back home, and I should be able to get 2 chests when we go home. Well, we'll take that way to a fast travel station, which will then take us home. Oh, hello. God, water gun is the least accurate move. I guess at least when it's fired from a Tiefant. Alright. Celery is too low level to use against these guys in the dungeon. But that, you know, not this Fuddler because it has Muscle Head, but Fuddler in general will be a great stone harvester at base. Oh shit. Go, go. I gotta take these guys out and try to keep Fuddler alive. Alright, good. Let's wait for Daydream to hit him one more time with the bullet. Nice. Hopefully this one is not Musclehead or something. Shabby? I hope that's not reduced work speed. That would be so shitty. Well, hang on now. What if you could respawn the pals by leaving and coming back in? I mean, it might randomize the pal that gets spawned, but I feel like that's worth trying. Oh wow, you can literally farm pals just by leaving the dungeon and coming back in. It should not have taken me 450 hours to learn that. It really shouldn't have. Dude, we're just gonna keep on farming some fucking pals here, like... Get some Fuddlers for base, get some Killamari transporters up in here, like, dude... I'm cooking with gas. Fuck yeah. Is it an exploit? You be the judge. But I will be the jury and executioner. Yeah, that was terrible. Anyway, we don't need Daydream. Anyway, I think I'll just progress through the dungeon now. Okay, wait, one more reroll. Just one more reroll and we're good. One more. One more. Yeah, I heard about that, like Terra Prisma and stuff. I've gone there once. Yeah. I'm just gonna avoid fighting those guys if I can, but it looks like there's another group over here. And I need that Paldium, so we're killing them. Alright, moving on. I don't know where the loot room is. Like where the boss room is. I have no idea. Let's assume it's that way and go this way first. Hopefully I'm not wrong. I hate having to backtrack in a dungeon. It's like the worst thing. I wish there was like a map where the boss was. Looks like we chose correctly. Run 19 is coming along amazingly, buddy. My early game base is to die for. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. How are you doing? I don't really think... Oh, Pridemonger, it's you. It's good to see you. Yeah, I didn't recognize your name. Yeah, I don't like the Dazzy as much as I like Daydream. For a very specific reason, the Dazzy kind of summons a stationary lightning bolt, so if the enemy moves, then you won't hit them with it. Whereas the Daydream shoots a very accurate bullet, right? Yeah, I find the Dazzy's very inaccurate when it does that. I'm trying to take home as much of this ore as I can. The Paldium, of course, takes precedence, but... You're trying a hardcore run of your own? Right on, buddy. I wish you all the best of luck. Die well. Every time you die, it's an opportunity to learn what killed you. Alright. Yo, I just got 2 Mine Foreman Vixies and a Logging Foreman Vixie. That's kind of insane. Kativa, use Bitch Slap. Alright. Oh, well maybe everything you helped me with, Pridemonger, and Abiotic Factor, I can help you with in Palworld. I have become extremely knowledgeable and proficient in Palworld. For like an endless month, a month and a half, it's just been pure Palworld every day. Fucking 10-hour days. Yeah. I got all the knowledge. Learning more every playthrough. There's nothing up here, right? Yeah, nothing up here. Let's hop down. I'm at exactly 400 carry weight. Anyway, I think the chest I want is down here. I have Celeray, so I don't need to worry about fall damage of any kind. Yeah. Another chest right here. Yeah, ranching early is super important, because then by the time you need the resources, you already have them. Even in the early game, I usually start ranching wool right away. In fact, I have an artisan lamb ball for just that purpose. I actually got a fucking ranch master lamb ball in one of the previous attempts. That thing was fucking insane. Very short-lived. I didn't get to enjoy it very much. A fire egg. Cast it into the egg of fire. Is your doom. Bounty target. A very powerful bounty target. Did you see how much damage his shots were doing? Rude. And the really shitty part is, I was just on the verge of starting to craft, like, legendary armor. You know, the legendary hexalite, I was just starting to make it. Alright, let's grab some of the resources lying around. Yeah, I don't like the logging site anymore. Like, at all. I also don't like the mining camp. I feel like if you're gonna get wood, you may as well get fiber at the same time, right? Yeah. Alright. Now... I can definitely make that primitive furnace now. 3-shot bow, feathered hairband for more carry weight, metal pickaxe, metal axe, high quality bench. I'll make the feathered hairband first. I have an artisan Daydream here who can help me with it. Lucky Musclehead Daydream on night 1, that is pretty crazy. Thank you, Claire, thank you very much. Yeah, that bounty target was... he was smoking something, and whatever it was, I want some. His name was Pinch. I literally died to a motherfucker named Pinch. I don't know how I feel about that. Where are you guys going? What in the fuck? Oh, there's wood down here. Okay. I think they can jump back up. Like, I think. I don't know. Not really sure. Perhaps if I just leave the base, like, everything will right itself, you know? Why are you upset? Get over here. Oh yeah. The Kativa got up here. The Pupperizers are still harvesting wood, but I also don't want that Pupperai down the hill, so we'll redeploy them up here. As long as they keep harvesting the wood, I don't give a damn. Alright. Let's get out of here. Okay, we got mine foreman and logging foreman. I don't need 2 Celeres. I'll go with 2 Daydreams. For the early game. Until we figure out something better. Okay, so this guy works as a mining pal. Yeah, he's got shabby. I won't use this muscle head, but we can use the shabby. Alright, no resources to be gathered. That's what I like to see. Everybody's been very busy. Nice. I'll make the 3-shot bow to make sure that no pals can get away. Repair the pickaxe. And let's craft the primitive furnace. I will need flame organs, though. Yeah, ranching Sibilik, somebody told me that, and I was like, are you serious? I've been crafting high-quality cloth, and I could just be ranching it? Oh, Grim. I don't really do the full condensed fixies anymore, no, because I find that usually, I can get enough spheres. There's a very special trick, actually, to get a lot of spheres in the early game. I'll show you. So if you go up around here, there's like an oil refinery, and it's like level 15, right? But if you go there, and you have a strong enough team, that like level 25, you can wipe the floor of the entire place, and you get a shitload of gigaspheres by farming the chests there. It's fucking dope. Alright, as far as food goes, they still have some lamb ball mutton in the chest. Let's head down, and let's start exploring. I'll bring back more food for the mate earlier. Yeah, the early game lamb ball genocide is pretty helpful. I'm gonna want to make that grappling gun as soon as I possibly can. Oh, I still need to go up there. I haven't gone up there yet. There's a airstream here. We'll do a little bit of exploring in this area. Check this out. This gets me like most of the way up the fucking tower. And then with Celeray, you just glide the rest of the way. Settlement is down there. We got a Fox Parks nearby, a couple of them. Let's hop down. I have the bow, so I don't need to worry about them running away. Herbal. Motivational leader Fox Parks, nice. We need those for our crafting party. These guys can barely swim, so all they're really doing is screwing themselves over. I do need one more Vixie. Oops. I hate how hard it is to target Clovies, man. Certain pals are just so hard to target. Celeray, Clovey, there's several, right? Hang on. Oh, shit. Okay, good. I'm glad we didn't kill it. Okay. We got a mozzarella stick over there. We got some Hookrates here as well. Skill fruit tree and an egg up here. Then we'll catch the chillet. I'm hoping to find large verdant eggs. The earlier I can get a Breloha, the better. Alright. Yeah, we need to make the grapple gun immediately. But we will need to process some metal in order to do it. Alright, let's get a sliding start here. Oh, Lift Monk. Difficult captures, but the sooner I get these done, the sooner I'll be able to make my wheat farm. Shit! I should have known. Alright. I can't focus on both, so I'm gonna need you to finish capturing, buddy. Holy shit, that daydream just got hurt. We poisoned the chillet, though. That attack does hurt. Alright, we got it. Yes. Fucking got it. I do feel pinched, Claire. I do. We got killed by fucking Pinch. There's an aqua egg over there. Aqua egg over here. Sadly, no large verdant egg. Is what it is, I guess. Let's get the fast travel station down here. And I'll keep an eye out for any pals that I'd like to get. Krojiro we'll get plenty of later. I'm not too worried about getting him. But if I see any lift monks or hook crates, then we're definitely getting them. Hookrates. I feel like that's above my pay grade, the Capridy. We'll get them later. Yeah, there's a perfect spot to get Caprides later on. You gotta go? Okay. Let me catch these Krojiros. I can't pause it, you see. It's one of those shitty-ass fucking can't pause it games. Alright. Have your weekend.
Oh, after.
Yeah.
I'll see you after 9.
See you after 9.
Yeah. Keep mentioning your voice. You're doing great.
Of course.
Thank
Yeah, I will. I love you too, baby. Be safe out there. Bye-bye. We did it. We did not unlock that fast travel point. Alright, there's more Krojiro. Those lift monks are the most important thing to my perspective. I need to try to run them down and catch them. We need the wheat seeds. The sooner you start farming wheat, the better it is for later. Okay. I need one more lift monk later. I saw 2 Krojiros, so let's get them. Now, if I continue going too far that way, I'll eventually get to a place where a meteor will fall, and I don't want that. I would love to get Xenovaders, but I don't feel strong enough to do that without substantial risk to my playthrough and pals, so we're not going over there yet. I'll take a brief peek here, see if there's anything to catch, or... What do you need to make the Chillet saddle anyway? Like, what is it? You don't need any metal. I could theoretically make that and just zip around on it for some of the early game. Until I get something different. I would love to finish my Lift Monk captures, but I have enough wheat seeds now. So... The pals back at base will be running out of food soon enough. Nailed it. And I have no food to bring back to them. Let's unlock the fast travel station over here while capturing more Krojiros along the river. The one right in front of the tower. We need it. You take a lot on faith when you're running away from an egg that hasn't, or running away from a sphere that hasn't finished capturing. You might have to go back and you might end up wasting more time because you ran away. Now this Eikthyr can actually be pretty dangerous. I've been killed by one. However, I only had 500 health when I got killed by it. I was still in that noobish phase. Mercy hit. I was still in that noobish phase where I was putting all my points into stamina instead of doing like health, stamina, health, stamina. Alright, we'll get these mozzarella sticks. We got a serene mozzarella stick. I'll get the clovies I still need later. I don't look forward to trying to lock onto them and repeatedly failing. Alright, we got better woodcutters for base. 2 of them. Let's get whatever pal is currently in this cage. And if I want to get a turticle, then I can't go fishing for one. Not if I want to be able to get a really, really good fish later. Let's get more herbals. Herbal essences. Shit. Okay, good, we didn't kill it. Done with herbal now. Now let's fast travel back home for a time. I might just do the dungeons around the area. I know of 3 dungeons right here where I am, and then another couple of dungeons off by the church biome. We can capture our rush ores while we're over there. We're definitely bringing back more food for the pals now. We have that mozzarella meat. Hey, mozzarella. Oh yeah. I'm very glad to see that they're still working. They haven't broken yet. It looks like putting my PAL box right there at that bush is like the ultimate answer, right? It just fucking works. We have so many resources just like laying around. Fucking awesome, dude. We come back and collect everything. Okay. We can make the furnace now. Oh, these chests just won't do. Yeah, we'll make better ones soon. That's right. That's what you came for. I can't really squeeze that in there. That's what she said. But I might be able to make it fit. That is also what she said. There we go. Do I start a new game daily? Every time I die. Sometimes I'll be playing the same world for like 3 or 4 days, right? I can upgrade this and then deploy it. Alright, we're making our first metal ingots now. I'm gonna go grab more metal. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a rush ore. Yes. Wow. Alright, we're finishing our Clovey captures here. And I won't have to deal with the lock-on problems anymore. Okay. Yeah, we're done with Clovey. I got my first rush ore. Here's to many more, because we gotta condense it twice. If we get a Serenity rush ore, I will shit my pants with glee. But there's very slim chances of that. Oh yeah, I have to deploy the Eikthyr at base. Kind of. I don't have to, but... Because in the end, we're bottlenecked by the respawn rate of the trees, you know? Alright, we can now produce that rush ore saddle. Alright. Ace Swimmer Nightwing, that's something. You like my commitment and you want to see me at level 80. Well, right on. One day we'll get there. Lots of free skill fruits. Yeah, true, true. Alright, let's store some food for the pals. I love this. Every time we come back to the base, there's just more shit lying around. Whole stacks of stuff. It's fucking moist is what it is. Alright, we have 10 ingots. With that, we can get started on some stuff. I need to make the medicine workbench, which is 5 nails, and this, which is 10, so we're making 3 batches of nails. Let's get our artisan Daydream helping us. It's a little big to fit on that. I could put it right here, but that looks kind of funny. Hang on. I'm okay with funny as long as it like works. Although that doesn't look nearly as clean as the other one. Maybe I'll try to put it right here, right? Alright, the wheat plantation is placed. Okay. There's no one saying we need to keep the medicine workbench when it's done. Beautiful. I like that. Yeah, this base is starting to look really fucking clean, eh? Like... Okay. Let's make the feed bags. Bro, we're almost neck and neck with wood and stone right now. I like that. Alright. The grapple gun. I thought I had more metal than that. More ingots. It probably went into the benches, eh? It went into that one. Alright. Upgrade the box. Let's deploy a simple Killamari to help with hauling. We don't need to start producing our own food yet. Not yet. Not until I've upgraded the Palbox another couple times. Anyway, now that we have rush ore, let's make its saddle. This base is so nice, dude. Like, I've never done an early game base this clean before. This one has way more attack. We'll get rid of the Tiefin. Grab the saddle, and I'll bring home some metal now. A normal Dumud and an Eikthyr Terra breed into a Dumud guild, eh? I just need to be like... I need to be able to catch a mid-20 Eikthyr Terra, but yeah. I could go down to the Sanctuary and get one. Yeah, I still need this so I can make the Pal Spheres. For some reason, you can't make Pal Spheres in this bench. Super strange. Let's start melting this down. 23 ingots. Now let's go get some more. It's going to be a little grindier without Turtical Terra, but our needs in the early game are very minimal. Oops. I like how high this one's attack is, man. He's just three-shotting them over and over again. Alright, 41 ingots coming in. More than enough for our immediate needs. And the harvesting is going so well. Let's go to a dungeon now. I think we've earned it. And you know what? If we're lucky, I'll find a turtle in one of these dungeons. That's kind of why I want to do them. If we can find a turtle in the dungeons, then I don't need to fish for one. And if I don't fish for one, then I can save my first fishing catch for something more difficult. Right? Get myself that Gangler Ignis in the early game again. Nice. Celeray finally unlocked his second water gun move. So now he shoots 3 times in a row. You can get a Fellbat that easily, eh? Well, maybe. We'll see. I find that, like, for the most part, Palworld is easy enough. So I don't really need any super powerful pals really early. It's more about me not getting myself into stupid situations. Which, admittedly, I have a very hard time with. And I don't want to breed in the early game because I feel like trying to make cake before you have a blaze howl is, oh my god, it takes like half an hour, you know? I'm gonna go down here first. Something tells me that the boss is gonna be down the other hallway. I hope I'm not wrong, because we got a little bit of a climb if I am. Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's go. I always choose the wrong path first. It's a spiritual sign, chat. Cool. Okay, there's an alpha dire howl here. No way. I just got Eternal Engine on that dire howl. That's kind of crazy. And a mind forming on that one. I need to get into the habit of looking down the hallway first. Yeah, before I leave, I look down the hallway, because that way I might be able to suss out where the treasure room is and where the final boss room is. Before I waste my time going the wrong way. Alright. We didn't find that much Paldium, so I decided to grab some more metal. There might be Paldium nodes in the final boss room, but there is. I don't want to fight a Vixie boss. I'd rather fight something that I still need to catch. Yeah, we already had a Vixie boss. I don't want that repetition. Who knows? Maybe there's gonna be new pals in this room. Alright, let's head back now. Hopefully the Vixie will be despawned, otherwise I'll probably just deal with it. Fuddler, I'll take it. We could use more Fuddlers for base, it's perfect. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to take all that Paldium. Damn, that's my last sphere? I have some megas just in case. I didn't even notice I was so low on them. Anyway, the fast travel point is right outside the dungeon exit, so I'll grab this. Although it will make our exit a lot fucking slower. Oh, that's extremely slow. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, you know what I can do, though? Drop that. And that. And then I'll go grab the rest, come back here, grab it, then we're right in front of the fast travel point. Dire Howl is super fast. Having Eternal Engine on is... I don't know. I probably still won't be tempted to use it, but it is cool to have. Yeah, nothing beats Hang You in my mind, you know? It's like... I always just want to use Hang You some more. Okay, we brought 228 metal home in addition to hundreds of Paldium, so that was a great dungeon run. Running out of storage space, though, I'm gonna want to redo my storage setup. I can now make metal tools. I love to see that, like, the trees are always gone. You know what I mean? Like, they're just ceaselessly gathering, never stopping. It's always on point. That's the way it should be 100% of the time. Sucks that it isn't. Alright, let's redo our storages. Now that I have some spare metal to go around. Well, not quite yet. Anyway, sort. Alright. Historically, once I start using Eikthyr, sometimes the wood cutting will break, but we'll have to wait and see. A herd of starving wild pows, a bunch of level 6 Lee's punks. The question is, how do they get themselves up here? I mean, I guess they don't, right? Either way, I have to be very careful about this. I'll try to snipe them down from a place of safety. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get the daydreams closer. I don't have any spheres. I would need to make some in order to capture these guys. And they're not making it easy to weaken them at all. Yeah? You just don't want to do anything, Kativa? You're gonna stand there? Fuck. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna make some pal spheres and I'm gonna eat. We have 3 minutes to try and get these guys captured. I'm probably gonna go ham show and go down there. No more pussy shit. Command peaceful. Very insane death in 18. Oh, I probably wouldn't play on a multiplayer server, no. I prefer single player. Alright, I don't have that much time. Let's go.
Yeah.
Not bad. But what comes next might be worse. That's it? Cool. Okay, we finished all of our lease punks. And now it should be that much easier when the time comes to capture my, well, the other guys. What are they called? Incinerams. Yeah, I died. I got killed by a bounty target in Faybreak. His shots were extremely high damaging. I had no idea. Alright, let's redeploy everybody. Honestly, I feel like I shouldn't be putting the storage there. Over there would probably be better. I mean, I can keep some wooden chests over there, sure, but I feel like my, you know, the bulk of my storage should be over here. Although, I should rotate these to the side. Yeah. Kind of placed them wrong. But if that's the only mistake I've made in the playthrough so far, then we're not doing too bad. All right. Wow, I can literally just dangle those over the ledge like that. That's crazy. Okay. Let's do it. Now I can put more chests in front of them. And just hop on top to access the chest I want, you know? Space maximization. Hell yeah, buddy. All right. put enhancement items and eggs in here. I want to put electric organs in there, so we'll start filling this one with excess pal materials. Oh, right, I have an electric organ right there. Okay, nails. Let's help them collect all this. And maybe I'll make a dire howl saddle for that eternal engine that we got. Okay, everything's clean. We got a little bit more metal. Now I'll make the metallic hatchet, possibly the grapple gun as well. Let's get rid of our old tools. Can't make it yet, not until I have 10 ingots. And I have 0. Alright, let's cancel this, and then I can start the production of 51 ingots. Maybe now it's time I finally got my incinerams going. I think so. I'll help them gather the last of what's around. Dire howl with eternal engine. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go have a quick smoke. Alright, I'm warming up my second cup of coffee. And I'm gonna need a timer, because Palworld is one of those games. Fucking forget, right? Okay. Alright. Eternal Engine. 75 max stamina. That's wild, dude. I can use the Dire Howl to help me collect the resources. Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. And it looks like this crop plot does not prevent the respawn of that tree. That's good. I like it. I like it a lot. This is the one, chat. This is the one. Now, if I get one more ingot, I can make the grapple gun. Oh, I can already make it. Okay, solid. Let's deploy our Artisan Daydream to help us craft it. That coffee's gonna be done soon enough, so I'm just gonna go grab it. Oh, welcome back, Kakashi. Man, I love the Turkish style of coffee way better. Alright, let's grab some food. And I feel like I'm gonna need... Let's get rid of these two. I need some food production happening now. Probably a lift monk. They can help with the lumbering whenever... This one has serious, but then it can't help with the lumbering. Then again, we don't really need help with the lumbering, so let's just deploy that serious herbal for the planting. And then a runner's celery. It looks like I don't have 5 Tiefins. Alright, let's go. I think I can do Caperty now. Grab some berries. I only have 14 spheres. I will want to make some more. And although it ain't much, although it isn't as good as a hang you, I can definitely use the grapple gun with celery to get around. All right, let's go. Turkish coffee is the Ferrari of beverages. I like the lack of plastic involved, you know? Like I've never really trusted the plastic coffee makers very much. Putting hot water through all the plastic tubing and whatnot. Let's give them a little bit more food, just to tide them over until the first harvest is done. I gotta sleep. I could theoretically deploy that Caperty here, but it doesn't do crop harvesting. I'm gonna want something that does. I feel like I don't need Celeray and Killamari. So I'm probably going to swap out. We could use a little bit more mining speed, given the fact that we already have level 2 lumbering pals. So yeah. I'm gonna quickly go grab a little bit of berries. Because when the wheat is done, I don't want them to put the wheat into the first slot of the feed box and start eating it. Thank you, Riffraff. But we died against a high level bounty in Faybreak. Ironically enough, we died before, like, I was in the process of crafting legendary hexalite armor, but I didn't have it yet. And this guy, this bounty, his name was Pinch, and he floored my health. Like, he just melted my health. He must have had, like, a very powerful magnum or something. It was crazy, buddy. It was fucking wild. I think I'll wait until we can make the third shield before I craft one. I need to make that sphere workbench in order to deploy another worker here at base. Let's just grab what's laying around. And I'd like to make a monitoring stand. I guess I'll just put it right here. Okay. Yeah, because we don't need Fuddler doing anything other than the mining, handiwork, and transporting. That's good. They're good. Kilamari's good. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. In fact, I think I'll disable the transporting on the... Yeah, it's okay. Never mind. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Caprity's really good for food management. Yeah, why not if it exists? It's good to see you, 10L. You too, Riffraff. Grind the beans and then just shovel some into a mug and pour water. Yeah, that's how I do it too. Let's go to another dungeon. I got Eternal Engine on this fucking Dire Howl, so it has 75 more stamina. It isn't very strong yet, but, you know, level it up a little bit, it'll be better. Aw, little Joltog Christ. Let's set him free. Alright. I still need more spheres. I forgot to make more spheres. But maybe I'll find more in the dungeon. Alright. Take care for now, Claire. We'll see you in a little bit. Where's my daydream? There we go. We're done with Kilamari captures. Alright, and we don't need to hoof it anymore. Not now that we have the Dire Howl. He can hoof it. He's way better at it than us. There's another Paldium node over there. I see a ray of light in there, so that might actually be the boss room. We'll go this way first. And we'll hope I'm right. Is there a chest up there? Not today. If I need more carry weight, like to take more paldium, we'll just get rid of the metal. I'm getting more paldium now that I have the metal pickaxe, so... I had 10 levels on that bounty. Yeah, he melted me. I don't think he was damaging my pals that much, but because my defense was only refined armor level 2, I got, like, stomped, you know? I really should have waited until I had the Hexalite legendary armor crafted, but coulda, shoulda, woulda, right? But I finally popped my cherry regarding, like, IVs, breeding to condense, you know, all that stuff, so... It was a win, and in its own way, it was a win. And we died that we may learn. And we're gonna try to do the same thing we did last playthrough, where we go to catch a Gangler Ignis with our first catch. Oh god, there's so much Paldium in here. I'm definitely gonna have to get rid of the metal. I mean, maybe, unless I want to be a little slower going home. I think so. I think we're definitely gonna need it, yeah. Oh god, look at all that. Yeah, let's just get rid of this now. I'm hoping one of these dungeons will yield us a turticle. We got, by the way, Riffraff, we got Eternal Engine on this dire howl, eh? Good morning, Deos. And damn straight, Caitlin. Tansy, I'll take it. They're not as common as Tansy Ignis in that other place, so...
Yeah.
It looks like we might have enough spheres to get us through this. Nice. Yeah, I think that my armor was not strong enough. We got pinched by pinch. What's funny, Deos, I was actually, back at base, I was crafting legendary Hexalite armor, like tier 4 Hexalite blueprint. If only I had finished crafting it before I went out, eh? We're bringing home 500 Paldium, and I'm gonna make 200 Pal Spheres. Alright. Food situation's good. Let's gather up whatever resources are lying around. 22 wood, 28 stone, 6 fiber, whole bunch of other stuff. Beautiful. Our base is clean, eh? I really like it. I decided to use foundations to just, you know, make stuff look better this time around, and I think I succeeded. Alright, 21 more ingots. Now I should be able to make the sphere bench with a couple of nails. And then we can upgrade our Palbox again. I don't need to keep the sphere bench, mind you. We'll just build it long enough to upgrade the box. I know, Jake. I know. What the hell was that damage? Yeah, it was insane. Yeah, randomization is going to be how we keep the game fresh later. All right. We'll do a second herbal to help with the gardening. Maybe instead of a second herbal, I'll just do another mining pal. I have a glutton. Yeah. Alright. We deployed a fourth fuddler. Those two ecthyrdeers can handle, like, all the trees. Okay. Right, like there's a fire at your base. I've gotten that notification before, but as long as we have a water pal, it should be okay, right? Like, apparently they put it out. Bro, this dire howl fucking cooks with gathering the resources around base. I'm gonna reorder my party a little bit. I'm gonna put the dire howl up at the top with the daydream to the side, because it has artisan, so it helps us craft day or night. Yeah. Your guys got stuck in a loop of trying to repair it. Alright, I'll keep an eye out whenever I come to base, and I'll try to ensure their continued good function. Does the sphere workbench have, like, faster crafting speed? Maybe there's, like, a user interface thing I can look at to find that out. So we need to make the cooking pot, which is 5 wooden boards. And then we also have to make the mill, which I believe is 10 wooden boards. Yeah, okay. I can only make 4 right now, but the bottleneck is nails, so... Look at the resource harvesting, man. I knew this base would be awesome. All upgraded workbenches have faster crafting speed than the previous tiers. Pretty cool, man. Right on. It is what it is, riffraff. Fucking Palworld, right? Come for the pals, stay for the bugs. Alright, let's make the cooking pot, which will require one more ingot. I'll dismantle it when it's done. We don't really need to keep it built. I am gonna need more ingots. More than I think I... No, yeah, we have enough. We just have to wait for those to finish. So we'll head out for now, while they finish. I'll help with the collection of the resources around base, though. Alright. Now we go do another dungeon. When we come back, we can build the mill and we can upgrade our Palbox.
Yeah. Ah.
This thing has so much more stamina than normal. It's honestly kind of sick.
What?
Where my treasure room at? I want a treasure room dungeon, buddy. Let's get in there.
Yeah. Ah. There. Hup. Ah. Yeah. What? Ah. Hup.
Alright, let's try to take a look down to the end of these hallways and suss out what's at the end. That looks to me like a treasure room, so I think I want to go there first. We'll grab the Paldean that's here on the way back. Sphere workbench. It probably says inside the bench that it's faster. Oh, shit. Okay, so you lose half of your health when you fall down those. I'm so glad that's not like a death, you know what I mean? Anyway, we're gonna not have Dire Howl out. I'll do this the safe way. Alright, we got some skill fruits. Fruits of skill. I can think of none more fitting to receive them than I. Alright, let's get out of here. Celeray's rate of fire is so good. Because he gets like 2 water type moves. He gets water gun and aqua jet, right? Alright. Yeah, I almost missed a Lotus over there. Legendary drone launcher and it only took 19 treasure maps. Apparently Orzurk plus the drone launcher is extremely overpowered, and I'll even try it with a regular drone launcher. Yeah. He basically takes any pal in your party and increases its damage by like what, 150%? Bro, my Celeray is just in sicko turret mode right now. Total yield 321 Paldium. We're almost done with the early game investments in our stamina. Oh yeah. I have a brief window to try and get some nighttime captures here. Wait. Oh wow, look at that. God, these are so much harder to find. Wow, dude, don't kill the damn thing. Alright. Yeah, it's power shot. I'm gonna have to interrupt his attempted power shots and use water gun instead. Well, that works. The level up it matters. That's our fourth. Maybe we can nab a fifth before we run out of time. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, now I need to make that mill. Oh, dude, don't they? I didn't check. Okay, so, but you know what? The sphere workbench lets you make, like, the sniper module, the heavy module, so I guess that's the purpose of it, right? I need 2 more metal. I haven't gotten a turtle yet, that's why I'm grinding out so many dungeons. I don't want to waste my first fishing attempt on anything that isn't a Gangler Ignis, you know what I mean? Oh, wow. I think that they teleport back up later, but I'm just gonna help them to get up. I need 1 more ingot. This is the one. Unequip the accessories and re-equip them? God, is that well, I don't know. Because it seems like the Phalaris Aqua Ring works with Gengler's attack, at least. Without me having to do anything special for it. I think it's about time we started ranching to get some wool. But I don't want to stop the spawning of any good resources. I think this spot over here is fine, but I'm not sure, right? Like, I don't actually know. What I'll do is leave for a bit and then come back later, and we'll assess the location of resources based on maybe the location of piles scattered around. I don't know. I feel like this place is probably okay. Like, tuck it way back there, you know? And then the land ball will get us passive wool. He's got artisan, so it's pretty fast. It could just be a display bug, hopefully. Yeah, Palworld is super buggy. I'm just glad I finally found a solution for the wood harvesting bug. It depends on where you put your Palbox, it seems. Like, that's the defining factor. Alright. Now we have to go do another dungeon. Yet another. I need to keep trying to get an early game turticle. But it's good because the more dungeons we do, the more progress we're making in other areas of the game, right? There's a dungeon over here that I can do. And I might go capture like 4 ribbunnies as well. And we'll capture the 5th in a place with higher level ribbunnies so that I can condense the stronger one. Oh yeah, shit. Well, it looks like Celeray is not being applied presently to my glider. But I also don't have hang use, so I can't really rely on the grapple gun for traversal that much yet. But we do have this good boy right here. He is super helpful. One thing I wonder that I don't want to test because I'm worried that I might fuck myself over is what if you throw a Joltog in the water, right, and get a Turticle that way? It's possible that Turticle is on the list of POWs that you're able to surface with a Joltog, but would I still have the fishing tutorial available if I got a fish that way? Could I still get the Gangler Ignis without fail? Right? Curious. Alright. I really wish Celeray was working. I wonder if dropping him and picking him up would fix it. Okay, new bug fix unlocked. Nice. I'm actually pretty happy about that. I think I can unlock the fast travel here. I think we're done with Joltogs now. Though I could always use some additional organs. We got Motivational Leader on that one. It's a shoo-in for our crafting party. Another Motivational Leader. We'll have an entire party of motivational Joltogs. They will motivate us to become better versions of ourselves. Noble. We're getting a lot of our really important early game skills from these guys. With the electrical organs being just a nice little bonus. Alright. I'm gonna go do that dungeon down there at the bottom, since we're already here. Although, you know what? Yeah, we'll double back to that other dungeon later. Once we're done here. I'm glad we haven't gotten any of those annoying loot rooms yet. Ugh. Well, it's probably going to be a while before I get the Gangler. Maybe. I'll at least want to get a hang you first, so I can make the trip really quickly. That's a loot room. Fuck yeah. I'm very happy those are speed lotuses and not the other kind, like attack. You know? I don't know how much more Paldium I'm going to be finding in this dungeon, so I might load up on metal. We can always drop it. Got a little too much there. Alright. Yeah, we got some. This Dire Howl with Eternal Engine was honestly such a gift. I was underwhelmed when we got it, but just, you know, putting it into practice, getting to use it, it's actually quite nice. There's lotuses up here. 2 of them. I mean, it helps me gather loose resources at base, you know? It helps me get around faster in dungeons. It's nice. It's good to have. Oh shit, I think that's one of the loot rooms. Yep. Doing this without a hang you or a flying mount is going to be pretty painful. I'm really glad to be getting this many life lotuses, though. That's good. The more health upgrades you can get before you max it out, the better, because that's more skill points you can put toward, like, weight or whatever. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. 3 dog coins. Is there a dog coin pile up here? Sometimes tucked under that. Okay. Shit, it was still on cooldown. I don't want to sacrifice my altitude, so we'll search all the stuff high up first. In here. A little bit of food in there. Okay. The really hard part with these loot rooms is remembering which house you have looked in and which one you haven't, due to the complex verticality of the area. Shit. Alright. Yeah, I can't get up that. Nothing in here this time. Alright. I think we're done up here, and then maybe there's like a few houses on ground level to check. That might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, let's go. No sign of a turtle yet. It's a good thing we grabbed that metal. Actually, there's Paldium over there. I've got a Tombat right here. Celeray is a fucking turret, dude. We got a conceded Tombat for mining. Now, we'll do that other dungeon by the coast where we captured the ribbonies. Oh. Fuck yeah. Bask in my good manners. Oh, there's a little bit of wood here. But, yeah, I think we're good. I don't think that placing it there is going to stop the respawn of any of the stone or anything. I'm not certain, but I'm hoping not. Look at that. We're basically neck and neck with the wood and stone. This base is perfect, dude. It's so perfect. I'm very happy with the outcome. I will base up here again in the future. 100% I will. We don't need the sphere bench anymore, at least not until it becomes time to craft our sniper module. Let's get the POW condenser. And build it right away. I'll get rid of that. Put the condenser here in its place if it'll fit. Right over here. That'll take a while to build. I'll try to keep busy doing other stuff in the meantime. This is the run. This is it, bruh. Damn straight. Let's put the bread in our feed bag. If it's truly the run. Oh, nice. Look at that. Yeah, there's a boulder right here. Chances are this isn't a location that's just fine. We're getting raided again. So I'm going to recall everyone. So, soldiers or pals? Pals, but I've already captured a bunch of Lee's punks, so we can basically kill these guys. Let's get close. It's a lot of them. I need to be very wary of the poison. Good. Why waste the trip? Hell yeah, cornbread. Now, I could go to sleep, or I could try to capture some nocturnal pals. I'm leaning toward the latter. We'll begin making our way toward where the incinerams are. We gotta get to that bridge. And we have the benefit of speed and power. I'd like to check down here, though, for an egg, as well as a Liftmonk effigy. We're still hoping that we can get our hands on a Braloha large verdant egg, right? That's an earth egg. There is a dungeon right there. I'm gonna mark that, and we'll do it shortly. Same with the one down here by the coastline. Fire egg over there. Certainly won't hatch a Braloha out of that. I will try to capture Hawk. If I butcher him with Splatterina later, that's 3 more bounty tokens, plus the one we get for the initial capture. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. But sometimes it does. That was fortunate. Alright, we can begin capturing our nocturnal pals here, and we have a Doomud in captivity that we can release. He's good at mining. Okay. Moving on and up. I might be able to wake these guys up without one-shotting them as long as I use Kativa's Air Blast. We'll see. We're doing a wonderful job with these nighttime captures. Aw, oh, fuck me. Not doing a wonderful job no more. There's another one over there. Shot at redemption. I see no tombats down there.
Yeah.
We're done with Wispaw. We have 2 tombats. Could have had 3, but I fucked it up. From my bird's eye vantage point, I don't really see another tombat around. I see... Okay, I do see one. Smoke him if you got him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're done with those now. Not yet. One more. Now let's go capture our Incinerams. Will I ever finish Restored Land? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. I got bored of it after a while. Yeah, Dying Light is... I mean, it's near and dear to my heart. I loved the first one, played it for hundreds of hours, but... I don't know. For some reason, it doesn't stick with me the same way it used to anymore. Oh shit. So we're here. Alright, it's time to farm. I don't need the Lee's punks though. At all. So we don't even need to pull that guy. We just need to keep repeating this one, which makes it easier for us, less dangerous. Alright, We now have our 200 stamina baseline for gliding. I didn't even get to catch that one. It's stupid how they cancel the existence of the pal if the guy who summoned it, like, respawns, you know? You basically have to leave him alive shooting at you the whole time. Three electrical organs for our trouble. I can't kill him. Yeah, I can't kill him. Otherwise, we'll just get that despawn, right? Now I can kill him. I'll go unlock this while we wait for that next respawn. And then when we're waiting for the following respawn after that, I'll free this guy from the cage. Why don't I go catch Gangler Ignis now? Because I don't have Hang You. And if I'm gonna travel that far, I want to travel with a Hang You. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Yo, Harold, what are you doing? I kind of need your help here, buddy. What an idiot. Look at that AI. He's like way dumber than the soldiers are. Alright. I got a couple of Gigaspheres for that. Okay. Alright, we're racing against the clock, so I might use a Megasphere to catch this. If that guy respawns, we lose it anyway, so... Anyway, we're gonna want a few extra Incinerams, because I want to condense one, but I also want to have 2 more for base. So we just need to get 2 more Incinerams now. Wow. Well, shit. What we killed right there, that was probably our artisan. Okay. All right. All right, we're good. Time to get out of here. I'd like to get that fast travel point over there, but I don't know that I can make it without a hang you in the party. I only have Celeray, but I do have the high ground Anakin, so let's give it a shot. Oh yeah. If I'm lucky, there might be a couple of new pals here for me to catch. Wow, that thing can't even survive a Kativa hit, eh? Alright, we'll have to dry ball any other Cremuses that we see. That's 27. I'm not taking that on. I think I saw another Cremus down here, though. Maybe. Nah. Let's get the Pendant of Diligence, then check what pal is imprisoned in that camp over there. Yeah, until you get a hang, you Celeray can cook. He's alright. Oh, shit. I wonder if these guys have that self-destruct ability yet, or if they're limited to low. I'm gonna Megasphere. Just in case, right? Just in case. I don't want them blowing up in my face. Okay. Okay, this is insane. I don't even have an herbal right now, so let's Oh my god. Holy fuck. Ike Deer hits like a truck, dude. He really does. I'm gonna get out of here while I can still live to regret it. Supply drop initiated. I think I might end up getting a couple of carry weight upgrades. Alright. Fuck. Basically the worst upgrade I could have gotten. Stupid ass might remedies. I wish you could trade the remedies you have for ones that you want. You know, I always feel cheated when I get a might remedy. It's like 2% damage doesn't help you in the early game as much as 50 weight. Like, there's a massive dichotomy between the value of those two, right? It's annoying. Yeah, getting those attack potions is like getting cuckolded. It is a reward for cucks. I'm not done with Moat's Arena yet. Human pals are secretly overpowered. I heard good things about the rocket launcher human. You can get him at the level 15 oil refinery. Though I've never used them myself. I do need a revival pal. I'm gonna mainline an herbal once we get back to base. What was the max level I reached? I was like 74 or something. And yes, I am playing hardcore. You got an Incineram with Demon God, holy shit. Okay, we have our first Hangyu in attendance. Well, we got our glider. Where the fuck are you guys going? I don't think I'm gonna go visit the black market trader. The best we stand to gain is like a fucking War Sect, Hell Zephyr, or like a B Guard. And I don't feel that's too necessary right now. Catch my own Hell Zephyr later. God, I hate... These guys are just like Celeray and just like Clovey. You just can't lock onto them to save your fucking life. Kind of surprised that killed him, but... I already have a bounty ticket in my inventory, so I can retrieve this. I have a little kinship peach here. I got nothing but time and nothing but pal spheres, buddy. I'll do this all day. I hate these fucking things. Thankfully, we're done with Taco Taco captures, which usually takes me a lot longer. Not getting done until much later in the playthrough. You can, apparently, capture tombats here at night. Alright. I'll need a new chest for more enhancement items right here, but we'll build it after. For now, let's grab everything. That's fucking amazing. Hell yeah. I love collection. You know, just grabbing it all, seeing the number climb. We now have access to the condenser. Alright, let's go. Looks like we might be finishing with our tombats here. Okay, done with combat. I see no more hang yous in the area. Let's grab some metal and then go back home. Or I could try to go get more Hookrates. Fucking who crates. Who crates? You crates. I'm gonna want to check over there for a verdant egg. As far as I know, there's 2 eggs that spawn over there, but we'll do it later. Perfect. We only need the 1. Anyway, let's deploy different base pals now. We have way better options.
Hey.
Alright, Artisan Land Ball. Got the Katiba condensed. None of these is particularly good, so I'll just do the highest level one. Mine foreman and logging foreman. I might want to try to get a couple more fixies. That's going in our party before long. Nice. Good. I'll get more dire howls too. So at present I need more Vixies and dire howls. Good. Very nice. Okay. I think we're done, except for Fuddler here. We've done really well so far. So, I need to whack 2 Vixies, of course, 2 Dire Howls, two Tansy, 5 Tansy Ignis, 4 Malpaka, which should be pretty easy to find. Two Hang You. One Kelpsy. One Ribbunny. Alright, we're good. Now, we have new workers here at base. Most notably, he's got level 4 in Pyro, right? Lift Monk for gardening and lumbering. And then we can also have this condensed Killamari for hauling, watering, and gathering. And then I could use this condensed Pupperai for more lumbering. Except we'll probably disable his crop gathering. No more rush ore in the party. We're mainlining the herbal now. Oh, and we need our condensed land ball with artisan. Good. And then maybe one more watering pal. It's got runner, so it can also do hauling on its downtime. Or do this, the Fuak. Because it also has handiwork and transporting. Let's go with that. It's condensed. Faster watering. We're neck and neck for stone and wood. Like, it's perfect, man. Very happy with the result. We still have room for one more pal here. Okay. All right. I wouldn't mind having another transporter, and we definitely want to make room for Hang You now, so I may get rid of Daydream at this point. And we'll use this Stronghold Strategist for the time being. So far, I've not been lucky enough to find a dungeon with a turtle in it, but we'll keep on trying. It's just an excuse to do more dungeons, right? House station. I'll make that heavyweight module now, most likely. Which will require a temporarily placed thingamajig here. It may be time to get rid of Kativa. Oh, open the inventory and press R. That's gonna let you hot deposit things that are already in chests around your base. Alright, we have the heavyweight module, which will make it harder to throw spheres, but also better to catch pals. And I think we're going to do these two dungeons in the higher level area. Because then we might end up getting burden remedies, right? Instead of just getting the work ones. I actually need 2 Dire Howls. Probably should have got those. Oh, beautiful. I might have found a turtle. If we get a burden remedy on top of that, I'll be super happy. I no longer have Katiba, so we're short some carry weight. Now, we can save our first fishing attempt for when we go to get Gangler Ignis. Yeah, I'm missing that Katiba already, buddy. Right on, Claire, right on. You got nice and cool. Much needed in the Croatia summer heat. Welcome back. Alright, time to drop this. Alright, we're good. It passed too fast, eh? Alright, let's get out of here. Here's hoping I get a burden remedy, because that's what we really need. Fuck. Well, I mean, vital remedies are good, but... Alright. There is another dungeon in the area that we can do.
Yeah.
Anyway, now that we have a turtle, I can start to do dedicated mining runs. Okay. Why did I get rid of the Katipa in my party again? I actually can't even remember. Yeah, let's just keep it in there. Alright. Let's go on a little mining trip real quick. Now that we can. Or, you know what, let's just do the fucking dungeon. We're good. Yeah, it feels more important to me that I'm doing those dungeons and hoping to get burden remedies. God, this thing's got so much stamina. It's a great grab, really. Isn't this the one I just did? Yeah. Where's the other? I saw 2 dungeons here, but I don't know where the second one was. I have no idea. Maybe it was over there, closer to the fast travel.
Yeah.
Oh, up there. Okay, I got it. I just needed a bird's eye view. I only have 6 minutes to get in that dungeon. And then they all reset. It was over here somewhere. Yeah, across the gap here. Okay. This one had 83 minutes left, so I guess the timers aren't universal.
Huh? Huh? Yeah.
All right, let's move.
Huh? Ah.
God, I wish we had Bog Blast as well or something, like just any other ranged move. I might have one on a skill fruit, but...
Huh? Ah. Ah.
Alright, our inventory is pretty much capped out weight-wise. And Paldium too, damn straight. Every dungeon is a good opportunity to farm more for the late game. Mid-game, late game. Alright, cross your fingers for a burden remedy. It looks like I might be finishing my Kelpsy captures here.
Yeah.
Yes, Celeray's entered turret mode.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Come on, burden. Vital. Maybe all you get here is vitals. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
That should be our last one. Alright, we got 2 cotton candy things. I also got the 2 dire howls that we needed, I think. And we got the kelpsies for sure. Let's try to unlock a new fast travel point. I mean, I got Hang You, right? So there's really no limit to how far I can go if I want to. Oh. Looks like I do still need another loot moon. That one's level 26 though, so this is gonna be a lot more fucking deadly.
Yeah.
We'll definitely condense every other one into the level 26. Nice. Can probably finish my thwax here. Oops. We're done with thwack. There's a fast travel point up there. No easy way up, but maybe I can try the vertical launch technique. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. How far did I make it on my last run? I ended up getting to Faybreak and beyond. I actually died to a bounty target that I was hunting in Faybreak. Yeah. I got up to Coralum ingots, and I was just about to make the Ancient Furnace. Well, he's gone. It's so stupid how flying pals can't fly. You know what I mean? Like, can you imagine how much more dangerous they would be and how much more fun it would be to fight them if they actually flew while they fought you? Or if they actually could fly vertically to chase you up a cliff? Like, I feel like Pocket Pair designed it so stupidly. I feel like there was a million better ways to go about the flying mount combat where I feel like flying pals should totally be coming after you and hunting you the fuck down, right? Alright, let's get to that fast travel point. I suppose I could at least try to finish my Nightwings. Last one. I think I'm almost strong enough to try and catch a low-level Hell Zephyr. Haven't even beaten the first tower boss yet. Alright, lockpicking tool level 2 is the only one I really need. I kind of miss having that Artisan Daydream in my party. It looks like we actually have enough hauling potential where they're storing everything for me. That's crazy. Yeah, this is perfect. All right. They're reusable. Yeah, you craft them once, you have them forever. Then you never need to worry about being unable to get into a chest of that level. So I'll always have access to the silver keys, you know? This won't be the most convenient mining trip, because we don't have this rush ore twice condensed yet, but every now and then he is destroying two boulders. He is destroying boulders in 2 hits instead of 1, so... Very useful indeed, Haroon. You're not the only one to have that misconception. A long time ago, I didn't craft them because I thought that they were single use, and I thought it was a waste. And a lot of other people have asked the same question, like, are they reusable? Yeah, getting a carry weight increase early on, like if you get lucky enough to get 2 burden remedies instead of the painfully wasteful 2 attack remedies in your first supply drop, it completely changes the fucking game for you, dude. It honestly hurts that I got a supply drop and I got attack remedies. Like, of all things I could have gotten, I got the worst fucking one, you know? Fucking shitty. But that happens. Well, fuck that ruby. I don't want to go after it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. You know what? No, I'm not. I don't want to drop that much metal, just in case. Alright, we got a lot more. Alright, we got it. Now the Pendant of Diligence also. Let's leave them working. This guy's the one with fire level 4, so he'll do a fast job of that. I wonder how to tell how many PAL boxes I can have. I don't know. I wonder if I've unlocked the second one already. Just in case I have, I'm gonna grab what I need to build a PAL box. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, we gotta condense this guy again. I'm gonna go get another chillet. It looks like these eggs have respawned, which... Alright, I'll grab them. Which means that the other eggs near the starter zone might have respawned, which means, finally, that I have at least a non-zero possibility of getting, Braloha. Like a huge verdant egg containing one. Wait. Mozzarella sticks. I still need 2 more of those. One more now. Oh, that's why I had to swap out Katiba. It was so that I could have Celery in the party. Well, fair enough. You just packed your suitcase for the flight, eh? Alright. Be careful, dude. I hate flying. I hate flying because planes can crash, and Zuzi's always like, oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And you know what? That's what people on every flight that crash say. Like, it's like riding a roller coaster. I will never in my life be stupid enough to ride a roller coaster. It only needs to crash once, right? It's like, I've seen Final Destination. You're not putting me on that death machine train. Not happening. Oh, I know they're a thrill. You know why they're a thrill? Because you can die on them. Yeah, it's like those people who fucking... They go camping in the woods for the thrill. They try to bushcraft and stuff. And then you hear about this guy where, like, some bear mauled him to death because he smelled his soup on the fire. Like... Fucking crazy people. Alright, look at this fucking guy. I don't think that's how the furnace works, bro. Like... It's like a mythical furnace pull right there. I'm gonna deploy another one of these. Another Incineram. Do I even have another one? I guess I could do the Tombat if I don't have another Incineram. Yeah, anybody that helps get this done faster. We're still, like, I love this base. We're literally neck and neck with wood and stone. This is what I wanted. Okay, we have Celery in this party. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I had to remove the Kativa from it. We're good. Let's do what condenses we can. I still need 2 more Vixies, which I think we'll go get right now. Alright, so I condensed my Riding Dire Howl, and I'm also going to condense that one, which is going to require 3 more Dire Howl captures. Good. Alright. What am I going to get again? I need Vixies. 2 Vixies. Any reason I don't put my chests in an enclosed room? Well, I mean, if they can't reach it, I didn't know about that. So, I mean, if you're saying that they basically just teleport to the chest when they can't reach it, then yeah, I've never used that exploit before. Alright. I don't really think I can weaken that Vixie. Like, I'm pretty sure Kativa will kill it. So I'll have to dry ball it. Well, I mean, it's technically like a minor exploit. Nothing against anyone using it. Sometimes I quit the game to leave a dungeon faster so that I don't have to backtrack to the door. It is an exploit, though. The intended mechanic is that they deliver it to the storage chest. I should be able to condense Dumut now, once I grab this one. I still need 1 more Vixie. Yeah, I can't do that, otherwise I kill it. Got it. So we have the Vixies we need for condensing. Alright. So we can scratch that off the list. I need one more mozzarella stick. Let's go grab a couple to hang you. All right. So far we're smooth as silk around here. I'm not crafting the fishing rod yet. Alright, next on the list, hang you, which is up here. I actually have so much fun now, trying to be, like in the early game, trying to be as thorough as possible with the condensing of the pals. I really hope that Pocket Pair fixes the hitboxes for when you try to target certain creatures, how it's completely broken. Like, we're talking Clovey, Celeray, Hang You. It shouldn't take 7 clicks of the middle mouse button just to lock onto it, you know what I mean? Let's check over there for eggs while we're here. I'm still trying to get a huge verdant egg that might contain a Breloha. Yeah, the middle mouse button thing, you're right, it is way too fucking useful. And I don't like how, like, some pals, they're insanely difficult to lock onto for reasons unknown to me. Like, you're just there fucking mashing the middle mouse button and it just won't give. Alright, we can condense Hang You. I need those Malpacas. That'll probably kill it. It might be time to go get our Hell's Effort tonight. I find myself wanting to, at long last, outgrow this dire howl. Okay. Alright, let's get to that fast travel station over there, where my main base is going to be later. I'll capture this guy on the way. And I need that. Where do I go? That way. We have to follow the river.
Huh.
God, Hang You is so fucking good.
Hey. Huh. Huh.
Alright. Pause these. The end game is for me to beat every boss. Not necessarily like every raid boss, but I have to beat the main story of the game. And then hard mode bosses and stuff are just extra accomplishment if I, you know. But I have to make it through the intended story of the game in order to quote-unquote beat it. So Hellzephyr. We find him up here. Let's enter that territory and start taking a look. I got my Hang Yous. And I got a couple of Malpaka. And I also caught 3 Tansy Ignis, so I need 2 more. My priority is a Hellzephyr, but that fucking thing is level 28. Like, to say he can run me over is the biggest understatement. I basically have to be ready to potentially lose whatever pal I have out fighting him. And I need to fucking watch out for those spirit fires. Alright, now we can attempt the capture of our preferred flying mount. Just watch out for spirit fire and those flame tornadoes. Eventually, something's gotta give. He'll give up. I have Mega and Giga Spheres, but I feel like if you can catch it with the lower level spear, you probably should, and save the higher level spheres for the things that, like, you know, like I should use those on a level 35 Bronze Cherry, not on a level 28 Hellzephyr. Eventually, something's gonna give. Great. Now I pretty much have to use the higher level spheres. Alright. At least we got it. Oh. A fucking lucky loot moon, eh? That probably comes pre-condensed. Let's try to get it. He will have a unique ability. I don't know what it is, but he'll have one. I guess that's it. That thing will hit like a fucking truck. This could take a while. Maybe I can get them to damage each other, but that is a risky endeavor. I'm not quite a high enough level to feel all that safe being here and doing this. Okay. Holy shit. This is really dangerous. I need to try to get them fighting. That Hell Zephyr hitting him is our best shot at, like, having this not take forever. Holy fuck. He hit you, are you pissed off, son? Holy fuck. Rip. It's gonna take a while, buddy. Maybe I can just save spot him from really far away over here, right? Like maybe if he can't get close enough, he won't do that claw swipe and get up there. Fuck. What the fuck? Get back here. Fucking cowardly dweeb, what are you doing? Oh my god. I'm gonna try to get some lucky spheres, like... Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay. I don't know how I feel about getting an applied gathering handbook, but... we got the lucky. And that will help on expeditions, I'm sure. And we got our Hell Zephyr, so we have a better mount now. I gotta get rid of that bubble blast bullshit. That move is awful. Alright. Alright. We gotta get across the water. Over there's a lift monk effigy and some other shit, so. Oh, hello there, Zuzana. Hi, sweetie. It's good to see you. Hello, Joshua. Welcome. Welcome. Dupin randomly spawning just below the starting area? No. Yeah, how's your shift going, Susanna? You excited for the weekend, no doubt. Everything about Galeclaw is wrong. Like, it's a bird that you can't fly. When you throw a sphere at it, it goes higher in the air and levitates. Everybody thinks that Galeclaw is better than Hangyu. It's all wrong. It's all wrong, buddy. Them's fighting words. But yeah, no, Hangyu is objectively better than Galeclaw. Like, 100% he is. The only time Galeclaw is better is if you take off from, like, maybe the top of a mountain. But his downward glide kind of ruins him. All right. Shift is going all right. You got your break after only 3 hours. Good. Yeah. Let's hope the rest of your shift can fly by without a hitch, Susie. Fuck. I was thinking that would just weaken it. I only need one of these, so let's kill the others. He's dead. What can I say, man? Kativa's just too strong. Too fucking strong. He's killing them hoes. Eternal engine on a muffly. That's our second eternal engine. I sense sussery afoot. Where's that chipmunk statue? Let's get it. Holy fuck. I had to mash the middle mouse button like 8 times to get that to work. I shit you not, man. The way that the lock-on is just retarded and doesn't work for half the pals in the game is gonna destroy my middle mouse button. I've never used my middle mouse button to play a game this much, ever. And it would be fine if it worked the way it was intended, but the fact that against like a Clovey and a Celeray and a Hang You and all these other pals, you have to like mash it, right? I'm just gonna end up destroying the fucking middle mouse button through excessive use. Because for me, it's not enough to press it multiple times. For some reason, I have it in my head that if I press it harder, it's gonna work better. And that's not true, of course, but like, it's in there. It's in my head. Wow, dude. What a retarded Bristla. I don't want her. Alright. Still need one more Bristla. You can remap it now. I remember when I first started playing 1.0, the first thing I wanted to do was remap the middle mouse button to dodge, but I couldn't because it was locked onto the lock-on feature and you couldn't unbind it. Now you can, but I've been using C to dodge for so long that it's too late for me to change it. Like, I will never be able to unlearn pressing C to dodge in Palworld, which is really shitty, because I could be way more responsive with my dodging if it was the middle mouse button, but Pocket Pair kind of fucked that up for me, you know? I had no say in the matter. If you can move with the keyboard while dodging with the mouse, that's like perfect. You never have to, you know. But if I have to move to the left and press C, that like, it makes it more complex on my hands, right? Alright, Cinnamoth and Bristla are now done. I think I still need one more Muffly. Holy shit. Last day of the stretch, sweetie. The most important thing is eating good food with Tom. Streaming into the void. We'll watch more Outlander this weekend. Maybe probably finish it. I only need this one more Muffly, and then we should be fine. That Muffley just played himself. Hello, TT. My day's going pretty good, buddy. Pretty damn good. Yeah, how are you doing? I'm all out of regular spheres. We've been busy. We completed Bristla, Muffley, Cinemoth, got a couple of Elphadrins. I'm gonna go over there and steal some of those eggs from the Gale Claws, I think. This will be extremely dangerous, though. No lie, I'm going to be risking my entire life to do this. So let's hope it works out. Mine, 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 mine. It's all mine. All right. I keep forgetting I have Dire Howl. I'm like running around on the ground. But yeah, we're gonna make the Hell's Zephyr saddle. Let's go east to the tower and unlock the fast travel point to it. I have 5 more spheres. Maybe I'll find something I want to get on the way. Something I still need to finish the captures of. This is a very fat dragon. Like, why? Its body is shaped so funny. It's like thin everywhere except for its belly. Looks like several of our uncles, you know? Straight up, I bet like 90% of us have an uncle who looks exactly like Elphadrin. Got it. And we came full circle, finally returning here. Pixar mom build, yeah. Oh my god, that's funny. I love you too, Susanna. I love you very much. I'll see you when you get home, okay? And I'll have dinner all ready for you. And I'll have my dick polished and ready to go. But no, yeah, I'll have dinner ready. Be safe on your way home, okay? And don't buy ramen yet. I know that you're a little drug addict and that you would totally get it on the way home if you could, but let's just wait like a couple days. A couple days. I'll see you tonight, sweetie pie. Thank you very much. I love you super big. Okay. I shit you not, guys. Like, Zuzi's problem is ramen. Like, mine's obviously just cigarettes, right? Cigarettes and marijuana, except I can't get weed in the Czech Republic, so it's hard to have a weed problem when you don't even have access to it. But yeah, Zuzi is to Boldak ramen. I guess all types of noodles the way that I am to cigarettes. Like, she has a problem. She could justify getting a therapist for her dependency on ramen. Oh yeah, me and Zuzi, in the early days of our relationship, we used to go on dates to a place called Kenzo's Ramen. You could actually get, like, authentic ramen from there with pork slices and soy, like, soy sauce soaked eggs, right? Oh yeah. And you could get the nori, like the gay ass seaweed shit that they stuff in there. I never did like the seaweed, but the rest was good though. Alright, everybody's fed. We can start the next batch of metal. Giga shield, handgun ammo, hypersphere, sphere assembly line, small pouch, potatoes, production line, intermediate fishing rod. I think now is a good time for me to go and get my Gangler Ignis. And I'm gonna check around here for a couple of eggs. I probably should have checked much earlier. And that's on me, but let's go check now. Oh, wait. Hellzephyr saddle. You get the Hellzephyr saddle unlocked at the same level that you get the lockpick. It's perfect. You'd enable the addiction. Alright. That's the crazy part. Zuzana doesn't need your help. She'll just destroy all the ramen, like, everywhere. Oh, she has such a problem with it. It's better than my cigarette issue, though. Although I feel like that comes from a completely different place. Yeah, she eats ramen for comfort. I smoke cigarettes for coping with perpetual discomfort, I suppose you could say. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. Alright, we're back. We have our Hell's Zephyr saddle, so it's time to finally say goodbye to the Dire Howl, but it's served us well while we had it. Alright. Now, doubtless we have some condenses to do. Let's do them. Condense the Alpha Vixie. The Ruby. I'll condense my Hang You. Bristla. Do I want to get rid of that motivational leader? How am I doing on motivational leaders? Let me check. Alright. I have a motivational leader party. So... I have a crafting party and a mining party. Now I don't need to worry about condensing the motivational leader that we have. Alright, we're all caught up on condenses now. Beautiful. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go capture that Pen King boss. Hello, Germanota. You have to aim and click the middle mouse button. That's how you choose a target for locking on. Got it. Okay. No, pals aren't randomized. Vanilla spawns. I don't have Celery in the party, so I can't just land on the ground. I'll unlock that fast travel point after we grab whatever's in this ancient ruin, and then we'll swap to our adventuring party, which now has a Hell Zephyr for flight. Alright, we got the life pendant. Very good. Fast travel up here to unlock.
Huh? 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 Here.
And while I have the mining party, let's just do some mining. We've almost finished smelting all of the metal that we have, so... Oh yeah, I'll go fishing. I'll try to get that very, very soon. Yeah. Very soon we'll go fishing, and we will try to get our hands on that Gangler Ignis. And I also need to quit screwing the pooch and finish condensing this fucking rush ore. We're going to be using it for a while, and I could be breaking all of these in 2 hits instead of 3 if I had it condensed one more time. And I keep forgetting to check those eggs in the starter zone. I'm gonna do that, so I'll check the eggs. I'll catch the rush ores that I need to condense. And then we'll go get our Gangler Ignis. What I'm wondering is, can you catch him during the day, or does it have to be at night? Not really sure. Oh, Germanota, I already told you. Yeah. You have to aim, and then click the middle mouse button. Let's make this life pendant. The extra HP may save my life one day, and I'll also make a whole bunch of additional PAL spheres. We'll do 200. Oh, Baxter, you have to use Hang You. It's a PAL called Hang You. You can catch Hang You right up here. Right up here. To the left of the red biome where this bounty guy is, the turncoat. You can catch a Hang You there. And Hang You allows me to glide like that. But you have to use the grappling gun to get a lot of speed first. I'll show you when we leave. You guys notice the wood cutting hasn't broken once? It's all dependent on where you place your PAL box. All of it, it seems. Where the hell are my guys for farming? Like, they're not even here. It's crazy. I'm gonna help them to get ahead of this. I don't want to run out of berries and then realize that they've been eating our wheat the entire time. Maybe now that I have cotton candy, I'll just put cotton candy in the chest and then put the wheat. I'll put cotton candy into the feed box and then put the wheat into a actual chest, just to make sure. I don't want to come back one day and realize we lost a shitload of wheat because they ate it all. The cotton candy should be in here. Anyway, we have enough spheres for now. I'm gonna go catch some more boars. And then we'll go get our, we'll go get our Gengler.
Yeah.
This is all that's here right now. There we go. Got some more. All right. I think I have enough rush ores for the full condense now. Probably more than I need. While I'm here, I think I'll just pop into that dungeon. Oh, wow. Honestly, I think we're good on the rush ores. I'm not going to catch anymore. And honestly, I think it would be poor taste if I got sidetracked. Let's stay on target with our tasks. What about the eggs? What do you mean? I'll at least catch this one. I mean, he's right fucking here. Oops. All right, next batch of metal. All right, let's get going. I need to go west from here. Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you. Thank you so much for reminding me. I almost forgot again. Yeah, we gotta keep trying to get that Braloha. Fuck. Fire egg. Unfortunately, I have to go back because I want that Caperty. I only need one more now, and then we can condense them. Fuck. Yeah, I have the worst. For the past couple of playthroughs, I've had the worst luck for eggs. You think he... Yeah, he does keep respawning. Why is that? How do I fix it? I guess I'll just try to rotate this. Rebuild the farm in the middle. I just don't want to get rid of any of the spawns for trees or boulders, so I have to try to make it work with it over here. Yeah, my pals do seem to, like, keep falling over the edge. I'm gonna put this here. I can't. The location of the arrow matters, I think, so I'll make sure the arrow is facing that way. That way it might, like, stand here, you know, and not fall over the ledge. I might be able to get away with putting it right here. I might. Closer to the center, we might disable the spawn of that tree. I just really hope we don't disable the spawn of a boulder. You know what? I have a better idea. I'll just deploy the land ball at the other base with a hauler or something. Yeah, let's remove him. Put out Bristla as our planter instead of the lift monk. My longest stream? Just over 12 hours. I highly doubt this will work. Maybe... Alright, you know what? I need to put the ranch right there. If I want to make sure that it doesn't stop the potential spawn of ore. All right. Alright, now we deploy the condensed land ball. That's not the condensed land ball, this one is. And then we just need a hauler and a chest. A hauler who won't waste their time doing other shit. I mean, I guess it could just be like a Celery with runner, sure. Pal recruiter. Yo. Early game valet, I'll take it. Alright, now I just need 2 helpings of stone. Alright, Lamball, when I get back here, you better be getting shit done. For what it's worth, I'll deploy another one. They have no food here, though. And that's like a whole other issue. But I can bring them that Rushore pork, at least. No, I'm, you know, if Lamball doesn't want to work properly here, then we will make him suffer. Although now I feel like he might have been working a little bit, because there's 95 wool in here. But either way, we'll deliver them food from time to time. And as far as their sanity goes, I don't think their sanity goes down, like, at all, when all they're doing is transporting and ranching. Alright. It's time for us to make an attempt at getting our Gangler. At long last, but I'll need to make that intermediate fishing rod. I actually can't make the intermediate one, I can only make the beginner one, for now. Actually, I can totally make the intermediate one, but it depends. I would need more electric organs, and I would have to put down the conveyor belt. We'll just make the basic one. It's going to be extremely difficult for me to fail the attempted crafting, or sorry, the attempted catching of the Gangler Ignis. I don't know if the base area expands with each level. I just know that you can place more bases the higher your PAL box gets. Let's repair our armor. Now we gotta go west, all the way to the volcano. I may wish to allow myself to get sidetracked and do some captures, but that's harmless, you know? But I can't do any fishing. Not until we reach the place with the Gangler Ignises, because I only get one shot at a freebie capture. And we gotta make it worth it. There's 2 fishing spots over there at Faybreak Island. We have a straight shot glide all the way there. I'm gonna get that lookout tower. I need to really watch out for that spirit fire. I have herbal in case of emergencies, but we're gonna want to try to prevent such emergencies at all, like altogether. God damn it, Katiba, you're so useless sometimes. It's mostly the limitations of fighting on a hill, though. Those are level 30. I won't even try to capture those. And the Arsox is questionable. Okay. And we'll grab some eggs while we're going. I won't even dare attempt any captures on anything above level 25-ish. 26 maybe, but...
Yeah. Hey. Huh. Yeah. Hey. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What's that cave over there? I don't have a hip lantern yet, but I do have a little bit of bioluminescence that we can lean on with Hell's Zephyr. Well, this is interesting. Wow. Assault Rifle 3. Alright, that's where we're going, right over there. I don't want to do too much around here, but I can grab a couple of eggs, get that ancient ruin, as long as I'm playing it safe, keeping cards close to the chest. The Moldrons are asleep. This is a good opportunity to go grab whatever that is, but they won't be asleep for long. Okay. There's a Thunder Egg over there and a fast travel station slightly, like, north of it. Never pass up a free Gigasphere. We're now enduring intense heat here, so I can't stick around long. but I can get a really good grappling departure from the top of that tower over there. Oh my god. Get me the hell out of here, dude. That was fucked. Careful now. Steady. Steady, old girl. Alright. Look at that. Look at Hell Zephyr's health. He's burning. I just saved Hell Zephyr by putting him in there. He actually got hit when we fast traveled. That's insane. The only thing that saved him was putting him into the PAL box. The burn damage was going to kill him otherwise. That's fucking wild. Well, it looks like... Oh, are they depositing the wheat? I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna keep the wheat in there and hope that we never run out of berries. We should be fine. As long as things don't fuck up on us. But that's the worry, right? Alright. Now let's grab Hell Zephyr. I'm sure he's healed up. Mostly. We got a long way to go, so I'm not going to want to dilly-dally too much. I am taking heat damage after all. Let's get a better launch so that I can gain more speed. That's much better. It should get cooler as I approach this area. No more intense heat. Well, shit. You know what? Kativa is meant for weakening enemies for capture. He's not really... He shouldn't have power shot. I'm gonna remove it. That's better. That's the desired outcome. Weakening and not killing. Traveling always feels so fast once you have a hang you and a, like, you know, hang you, glider, grapple gun trio. It feels so much faster. I don't feel like it's a several hour expedition, you know, to just fucking go somewhere anymore. It's way better now. I'm so happy I learned about hang you and that I started using it and stopped sleeping on it. Best mount in the game, buddy. At least until, like, Eidrelon tier. There is some stuff I'm gonna want to get around here, but I have to try to avoid a run-in with this guy. Is there anything in there? No. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay. I'm really glad it's crouching for some reason, the bounty guy. But he won't leave me alone. It's literally like Michael Myers chasing after you while walking. That's how scary this is right now. Zephyr yelling for a medic. Yo, if I didn't catch that, he would be dead. If I didn't put him in the PAL box, we would have had to go get another one. He got fucking lucky. Alright, that's the second tower. I'm gonna go get that on the way. Intense heat. But we should be in and out of here before it becomes a problem. Those Lee's punks would love to fuck me up. Let's go on a greedy mission. Nailed it. I will get out of here. I won't overheat, don't worry. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm gonna get the hell out of Dodge. Stop overheating. What's really crazy is I do still seem to be overheating, but the water protects me. Alright, we got a great launch. Should be able to make it all the way over there. Hopefully the fast travel point isn't, like, super dangerous. I'm no longer overheating. Okay. There's a fucking Surf and Terror over there that I don't want to deal with. Let's just try to casually work our way over there. Grab the Vanguard charm. There is a fish there, but it is not a Gangler Ignis. I know it has a diamond passive, but it's not a Gangler Ignis. That's why I'm ambivalent to get it. Probably a Finsider Ignis or something. Let's go check the other fishing spot. There is a Gangler Ignis there, but he is not, like, super high level. I will catch a normal one if we have to. We can't expect a diamond body every time, but I figure I'll at least do my due diligence and see if there's one over here that looks better. That looks good. Yeah, we have a super easy first time fish here, so I don't need to worry about failing, even if he moves around a lot. Like, you need to try really hard to fail this, you know? There we go. Nice. Swift Gangler Ignis. Are you for real? Okay, guys, we did it again. And if we can replicate it 2 times in a row, that stops being fortune and that becomes a strat, right? That's like a pure fucking strategy that you can rely on in every playthrough. And I now have a pal that can absolutely demolish any foe that we might come up against. Any foe indeed. Glitch abuse? Well, it's an intended feature. It's a tutorial for the fishing. But I am 100% capitalizing and being exploitational, yes. It's not a glitch, though. Like, we have to call it what it is. Refined Metal Helm Schematic 2 and Refined Metal Armor 2. That's sick. Nice. Anyway, let's do some mining while we're here. You know what? No. I'm gonna condense this first. Alright, there we go. Twice condensed. I need to go beat the boss and get the egg incubator now. Alright. They'll craft that while I'm gone. I will go mining soon, but let's swap out Kativa with that Gangler. And one of these days, I'll fucking remember the spelling of Gangler. Alright. The Gangler is gonna eradicate that tower boss like it's nobody's business. Might even do both. Yeah, silent H's are annoying. I feel like if it's silent, the letter shouldn't even be there. Like, maybe that's a radical idea, but like... It's like having a bell that you never ring. Or giving a bicycle to someone who's in a wheelchair. Alright, incubator. Now the next tower boss. Alright, I'm gonna make 50 cloth. Yeah, 6 should do. We got a lot of eggs need incubating. Hello, Joshua. How are you?
Yeah.
Bristla's stuck down there, so let's bring her up too. We'll do the very quick to hatch eggs first. These will take, you know, it's a matter of minutes with these.
Hey. Huh. 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 Huh.
Now we're going to take rush ore and we're going to do some mining. Now that he's condensed as much as he's got to be.
Hey. Huh. Hey.
Yeah, so far things are good here. They're barely eating, because they're barely working, and their sanity is fine. How many of a pal do you need to go from, like, twice condensed to 3? Still, this is way better. I'm just wondering if it might be possible for me to one-shot these boulders. Presumably so, but I think I would have to go to 4 stars, not just 3. We're going to try to continue capturing some of the early game pals now that we still need to condense. $12 more, eh? What I really need now is like a good mercy hit, pal. Yeah, I can't let him use power shot. He'll just fucking kill it. Anyway, this is our 5th Caperty. At least it should be. Yeah, we're done with hoop crates.
Yeah. Hey. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh.
Thank you, guys. Okay. I think I've condensed all of my early game nocturnals already.
Hey.
What time is it? 4:36. Alright, let's hatch these eggs and incubate 6 more short duration ones. How's the food production going? It seems more or less stable. I just don't want them to eat that wheat. Alright. I'm going to try to finish my Depresso captures now. I think they're found around here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah.
I didn't really find any depressos here. And now that we have Gangler Ignis, I'm not afraid of fucking Predator Dire Howl. Let's kill it. One fucking hit, buddy. Alright, let's refer to the list. I don't really need 3 Dire Howls anymore. I already got the mozzarella stick. Now I'm gonna go grab 2 Melpacas. Oh wow, that was... I was gonna go to the boss location where they're at. I wasn't expecting to find them right here. Cool. Melpaca is done. Now I need 2 Tansy and 2 Tansy Ignis, but whether or not we can actually find them is anybody's guess. They're not really constant spawns around here, they're more of possibilities. There's our 2 Tansy Ignis, but they're way more common here than regular Tansies are. Now, how do I weaken these guys without killing them? Well, whatever works. It looks like I actually need 3. Nice. Now I just need 1 more Tansy. Alright. Come on, Tansy. They do seem exceedingly uncommon around these parts. I see a lot of Tansy Ignises, but I usually have to hunt to finish my Tansy captures. I'm glad we got 3 Tansy captures in a dungeon that time. Bingo. But I have to try really hard not to kill it. Nice. Now we're gonna head to this tower over here and we're gonna fucking kill it. Meteorite descent in progress. Jesus. Alright, we got it. Let's go to that meteorite descent. It's a melee. I would love to get a mercy hit Xenovator, dude, like, if I can manage it. He does have the triple shot, so this will be more dangerous than we're used to. At least I saw them use it against the soldiers. Nice. Alright, fuck her up, buddy. Yeah, no mercy hit. None right now. Would have been nice to get it on the Xenovator. They have Power Shot and that Dark 3-round burst move. Our eggs should be hatched. We spent more than 3 minutes out here. Let's smelt all that. We're at 3,000 stone and 3,000 wood. Fucking beautiful. Yeah, this base is working just as well as I thought it would. We're gonna put some larger eggs in there this time. Ones that'll take longer. I got a Nyaphia. What the fuck is a Nyaphia? So do I have any mercy hit, pals? I do have a level 28 mercy hit Elphadrin. But what do I take out so I can start using it, right? Everything in my party seems damn important. I mean, I guess the Celeray, but it does make landing a bit more annoying. But maybe we'll try it out. I tend to lean on Celeray because I'm too lazy to just deploy my glider and land safely. It's not that I'm too lazy as much as it's the fact that Hang You lifts you up, so I don't like deploying my glider and then I have to go up a bit and then I have to go back down, right? It's just something about it. Something about it isn't right. So Tansy and Tansy Ignis are now done. We just need 5 Joltogs and a Ribbunny. But the Ribbunny I'll get in a higher level area. We've pretty much completed our condensing list here. Alright. I don't want to get rid of the nobles. Let me check how many nobles I have. I only have 3, so I certainly won't be condensing any of them. Okay. I should get 3 more dire howls, yeah. Just so I can condense the alpha. Alright, that's it for our condenses at this time. However, instead of Eikthyr, we are going to send out a Xenovader to take over. He can do more work suitabilities all across the board. And I might want to go deliver some food to the ranch guys at the other base. I feel like we're barely keeping up with the berries. You know what? I'm going to go grab some more berries. Just in case. Give it a buffer, right? I want to have a buffer. God forbid we run out of berries while we're gone and then they start eating all the wheat that we've been growing. I would be so pissed, bro. I would be super fucking cheesed. Oh yeah, I don't have celery anymore. Don't worry, every time I'm falling, I always check my inventory for celery. It's never gonna happen where I just assume I have him. Even in the times when I do have a celery, I'm still always checking to make sure. It's the only right answer, really. Yeah, they will need more food. I don't really see any food around here. I see a single fucking egg, but no moats arenas or anything. I'll get them some rush or pork. Maybe I should just make an Elphidron saddle. But, that would mean that he can't fly over long distances on water without drowning, right? So, it might be a little bit more risk involved with traveling than if I'm just using Hell's Zephyr. Alright, they have plenty of food now. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to challenge this guy, but it's a little late for that now. Blazamat Ryu, huh? Hello, Jason. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, we're doing pretty damn good, buddy. Pretty damn good. We had to restart, unfortunately, but For the death, we got killed by an extremely high level bounty target in, what do you call it? In Fabric. Yeah. What's really funny is that when we died, I was actually in the process of crafting legendary hexalite armor. You're still tired, eh? Alright. We're gaining on the berries, it seems, now that Brisla is involved. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Those eggs still have some time on them. So, what do I want to do now? Elphidrin's saddle. Nice and easy. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, so the Elphidrin will keep. We're gonna swap out the Hell Zephyr for the Celeray. Now we have Mercy Hit on the Elphidrin. We gotta try to make sure he doesn't use Flare Arrow, though. All right. Yeah, no burn. Let's catch that last floppy that we need. And then I'll try to catch a few more dire howls. We're almost done with our condensing list. At least for now. I gotta go to that island over there. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Right down to 1 HP. Ooh, gory rat? Yeah. Accidentally killed one of them, but... Oh shit. The dragon moves cause fire? I didn't know that. Well, damn. Oh my god. Well, so much for that. Is there any indication in the move's description that it might cause fire? I guess the draconic energy moves just cause fire, eh? That sucks. Okay. God, fucking targeting just being broken again, nearly getting me killed. Aggregate burn shows in the move, you can see it. When I use the move or when I look at it in the move list? Maybe this is a good situation to try and use some skill fruits on it. I'm gonna use a higher level sphere on this. Oh, aggregate burn. Okay, I see. Yeah. Alright, you're right. So I'll have to try to give it some skill fruits to give it other moves.
Yeah.
There's not a chance in hell that I successfully target that, is there? Oh, shit. Honey. Gonna fucking die to starvation if I'm not careful.
Yeah.
Got a carrot. We're gonna condense the low-level Ribunnies into this one. I found an egg, we'll eat that.
Yeah.
The Floppy is primed for capture. I'm gonna go get whatever that is up there, and then we'll come back down. Oh, fuck. Gotta go. Alphadron's dead, right? Maybe. It's burning. No, I saved it. Maybe. I don't know if it was me or not, but either way, it's alive and well. Substantial food. Nice.
Yeah.
Got it. Alright, we're done with Alphadron. We're gonna use some skill fruits on it when we get home. Give it abilities that don't kill, you know? It's alive, but not well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. The desert is actually right over here. I think I'm gonna go get it. It's just a short glide away, and I can get my metal armor schematic while we're there. Take care, Deos. Thank you for chilling today, eh? Alright, heat-resistant metal armor. Now, I'm gonna head back down here. It's ready, but we accidentally pulled another Battalia. I'm gonna use this Hypersphere on this one. Got it. Alright, I need one more Petalia. We're done with the Ribbunny, so I'll remove that. After we're done here, completing all the captures like Ribbunny, Botan, and Floppy, we're gonna go elsewhere. Get the Dire Howls and the Jolt Hogs that we still need. Fuck. At least we're not going hungry anymore.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, we're done with Petalia. Done with Ribbunny. Getting there with Botan and Floppy. There's a Ribbunny Botan right over there. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'll glide instead. A lot faster.
Huh.
And this is our final Floppy right here. I died again, buddy. Yeah. We got killed by a bounty guy in Faybreak who had, like, he must have had a magnum or something, but he melted my fucking health like it was nothing. Funnily enough, I was actually in the process of crafting legendary tier 4 hexalite armor. Probably would have saved me if I'd had it on when the fight happened. I just need one more Ribbunny Botan, maybe two Ribbunny Botans. There's one. Yeah, I need two more. I'll make sure we don't kill this one. Got it. One more. Oh, right there. Okay. We're done with all of our requisite captures here. Now let's go get 5 Jolt Hogs and 3 Dire Howls. What if I had Lylene knocked as my combat pal? It can also heal me. Oh, I've missed it. I know. I died when I had a Mercy hit Lylene knocked in my party. Like, I'm oblivious. Yeah, I'm not used to activating partner skills like that. So he doesn't get Mercy hit if I'm mounting him? Well, that's 4. I need one more. Okay, so I don't have Mercy hit, and that's why it died. Might be able to... Hello. Might be able to get more Dire Howls up here. Sometimes they're up here. Where else can I find Dire Howls? Somewhere more reliable. To the west of here. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. Rip. No match for the fucking Gangler. Alright, we got the Dire Howls and the Jolt Hogs that we needed. we're done. That's my early game condensing endeavors all finished. Oh, wow. There's a whole bunch of level 10 unibolts here. Fuck. I'm trying to get it to just use its water move. Well, I got 3. Would have been better to get 4, but we got 3. You're gonna hit the tree, aren't you? Yeah, what a fool. Alright. I just have problems with the Mercy Ring. It's happened a couple of times where I was wearing a Mercy Ring and I died because, like, I went to deliver a killing blow, but I was wearing the Mercy Ring, and then they last hit me. You know what I mean? Alright, let's hatch these. They're all large eggs. Bushy. Ragnahawk. Patris. Digtois. Blazamut? I got a fucking Blazamut, are you kidding me? That must be the large egg from the volcano. I saw he has hard skin in Foreman, and I thought it said foreskin for a second. Honest to God.
Hey.
Alright. Twice condensed alpha. Fuck, that one's got motivational leader. But wait, I'm already done with my crafting party. Yeah, we can condense that. Alright. Anyway, I'm not really feeling the Elphidron. Like, as a mercy hit pal, I think I'm just gonna condense it. I mean, maybe. Unless I can give him some skill fruits that will mitigate his killing potential. Let's start making my high-level heat-resistant metal armor. And then... Power Bomb, Bog Blast, Dragon Cannon. Bog Blast is okay. Let's go to the skill fruit tree. And see what's hanging on the vines. Not that much. I mean, we do have Shockwave. We could give them Shockwave. I'll give it Bog Blast. Is Stone Cannon the one where it hurls a boulder? Yeah, that could work. Alright. And then Shockwave. So Bog Blast, Stone Cannon, and Shockwave. Yo, there's an army of Depressos right there. Alright, I like it. It's better now. But this does mean I'm going to want to capture another Alphadron so that I can condense the alpha that we have. Let's go mining. Get more ore. And I'll check the eggs around here, see if I can get like a large verdant. Fuck. Oh my god, there's a large verdant egg over there. Okay, that's either gonna be a shitty ass Mamarest, or we're gonna get lucky and it's gonna be a Braloha chat. We need to find out. I wonder why the battle music is stuck on. Yeah, that's fucking strange. Okay. It's gone now. They're still eating that Rushore pork that we brought before. Alright. So I learned all too late that pretty much any mercy hit pal will do, as long as you use skill fruits on it. But I probably wouldn't have used Alphadrin if he wasn't also a flyer. Because, like, that was the appeal, was like, okay, my mercy hit pal can be my flying pal, and then I don't have to sacrifice an entire party slot just for mercy hit. Alright. Let's hope that we get a Braloha from this egg. Saves me the trouble of having to try to get one later. Alright, the eggs are done. The food is still in production, wheat included. I'm gonna help to make that armor, I think, otherwise it'll just take too long. Well, it's still gonna take too long. But if I'm not wearing this, I could die. We're venturing into higher and higher level places, so I'll be right back, everybody. We'll have our armor when I get back. Alright, we may want to start thinking about electrical infrastructure and the assembly line, and then we're gonna go on a trinket hunt for all the trinkets that I'd like to have. We have our improved armor now, much more defensible than we were prior. I'm gonna start a work order for like 100 cement. We're finally getting a handle on the egg situation. Really hope we get a Braloha out of that. And I have a condense that I have to do. Depresso, possibly even 2 Depresso condenses, because we caught a lot of them, dude. Alright. There we go. Okay. How many ingots are we sitting on now? Gotta be nearing 1,000, right? 557. I could do a double mining trip and get ahead of it in no time. We'll worry about that later. Alright, so let's do that production assembly line. I'll put it right here in front of the beds, I think. Maybe, but I will need more beds later. Instead, I'll put it over here. Now I need one more electric organ. Easy enough. Winner, winner, Jolt Hog dinner.
Yeah.
Alright, we got it. We're all caught up on eggs now. That's got level 4 handiwork, eh? Alright. Then I'll overwrite my crafting preset. I'm gonna want to make that tier 2 furnace. Which I think I can do after I make the cryogenic coolant. I gotta put down this expedition station, but only temporarily. And then we need to build a research lab as well. Then we can deploy an electrical pal. She's still working on the cement for us with her 4 handicraft. Okay. Now we need a sphere assembly line. I'll go help make cement while they build that. We need a lot of cement. I think my only chance at getting a Turtical Terra is going to the dunes. Okay. Now we need to deploy an electrical pal at the base. And we got a twice condensed jolt hog who would be perfect for it. Oh, fuck yeah. Get busy, little guy. You the man. And I could use another handicrafter. I'm gonna get rid of the Pupperai, and we're gonna throw in another Xenovator. And then I'll get rid of the Tombat, putting in a better watering pal who can also do decent handiwork, which would be this guy right here. Alright. And I'll make a Giga Shield. We're still using the regular shield right now, so... Once I make some cryogenic coolant, I should be able to whip up the cement furnace. Breeding is an option for Turtical Terra, but then I'd have to make a cake. Yeah, I don't have the crops for it. How did I fix the logging glitch, Fleek? I moved my Palbox. It depends on where your Palbox is, and whether or not there's any wood at, like, the far outer edge. If you have wood at the far outer edge, then it can confuse your pals. Alright, let's make that cryogenic coolant.
Hey.
I'll make that sniper module too. I died to a high-level bounty, Robert, in Fabric Isle. I failed to make myself better armor than refined metal, so I got, like, this guy must have had a magnum or something equipped, like an extremely powerful handgun, and he just decimated my health. He downed me, herbal revived me, and then I got immediately downed again. Alright, we can now start making refined metal, but first I'm gonna make sure I have 1,000 regular ingots. So let's go on a mining trip. Actually, I can improve how easy those mining trips are if I go and get the carry weight trinket to begin with, so that's what we're gonna do. I have a better launch point than that. I am going to open up my Palworld tips here. Ring of Freight. 52 and 30. Basically right there. I have to depart from here, going northeast. Gotta get a good grappling launch. Alright, we're pretty much straight on with it. Oh shit, I have the wrong party. I was wondering why my gliding was so shit. Oh, this is terrible. Okay. Now it'll be better. It's pretty much a straight shot from here. In fact, I think I see the ruin already. Straight ahead on the horizon. I'll go over here and get this fast travel point. There's a huge rock egg over there. Let's grab that. And a couple tentacles over there. I'm gonna catch those. Wow. Alright. Get me in there, then we'll go catch him. I may as well use my Mercy hit Alphatron. These guys are way more dangerous than I thought they'd be. And the damn bubble blasting keeps on, like, absorbing my attacks. Bro, can I even catch these? Like... They are level 32. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to do this. Yeah, I'm going. This is like, fuck this. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. Gonna get killed by fucking tentacles. Let's just let Gangler kill them. No, they're done? Okay. That's right, once Gangler enters the chat, everybody rethinks things. I never grabbed that ice egg over there. But, fuck that. Okay. Fuck. Perfect launch and I fucked it up. If I see any beacons, I have to go. Like, fast. Died to that once, like, one time too many already. Oh, fuck. We got the Ring of Fright schematic. Now I go down that way to the next trinket that I want to get. I'm very low on spheres, so whether or not I can actually pull off this capture is beyond me. I'm gonna say no. Wow, I got it. I didn't doubt it for a second. What do you got, Black Marketeer, huh? Nothing I need. Alright, now, let's get this fast travel point over here. And then I'll go check out that skill fruit tree. We also have a Meemog over there that we have to kill with one hit, so it can't get away. Next one. Minus 143 and 322. Right there. I will have to travel decently far to get there. It's at that snowy mountain up to the north. And I am gonna need some food soon. There's another large verdant egg over there, but I'm very likely to get a Petalia from that rather than a Braloha just because of the biome that we're in. Unfortunately. I need to get to a fast travel station before I get hungry, like before I start starving. We can go home and start crafting some of these new trinkets, and I will go seek out the other ones. By the way, it just occurred to me I probably don't have enough beds for everybody at base. Okay, moment of truth, I guess. Let's eat first, and then we'll hatch that egg. Come on, Braloha, please. Yes. Oh, finally. That's a major win. We need more beds. I mean, technically we don't. Only because we have a whole bunch of nocturnals, but I'll still build 5 beds, like... We'll have 15. That way, no matter how big the population gets, you know. Now, this ring can totally help me out with getting more metal really quickly. I have 601 dog coins, so we can immediately buy the 2 additional accessory slots. Let's go mining. And while I do go mining, that's when we can buy it. The accessory slot, I mean. Set and forget. Exactly, Haroon. Exactly. Alright, we got the accessory boxes, so we're good. I now have 670 carry weight. That should be enough for, you know, mining a full load and going back unencumbered, so I can glide back to the fast travel station. I need to remember to make that sphere module, though. The sniper one. It's way better than the heavy. And I have to make more spheres themselves. I have a Blasomit, by the way. Like, that's insane. I should be using him for kindling. I can't believe I hatched a Blasomit. We got a huge legendary egg from the volcano while we were there, and it had a fucking Blasomit in it. Absolute insanity, buddy. Anyway, I think instead of making our 1000 metal right now, I will skip straight to making the refined metal. And I'm gonna make another grappling gun, the Mega, which requires one more ancient civilization part. Let's, before I forget, start the work order on the sniper module. All I need is more ancient civvy parts. We're getting rid. All right, well, I think we're back. The internet's back. I got dinner ready. I got dinner ready. Now we can just resume the stream where it left off. Yeah, the internet is back. It goes down like that very rarely, once in a blue moon. This was such a time. Anyway, I have a list of the things that I did while you guys were gone. I fended off a raid, I caught some fish for ancient civvy parts, and then I killed Chillet and Penking, the bosses, for more ancient civilization parts. Then I crafted the sniper module, and I made refined metal armor and a refined metal helmet, and then I did a mining trip. So while the internet was down, that's what I did. I also got dinner underway, so that's taken care of. But I will need some timers. A 15-minute timer for the vegetables. I guess 10 minutes will do. I'll check them in 10 minutes. I'll get chat back open. That's why I turn off the, there's an auto off function. I turn that off. That way if the internet goes out and comes back, you know, we can continue the stream. I'm happy to be back, man. I feel so lost when I can't work. When Zuzi's not home. Okay. Our viewership took a hit, but maybe people will come back. We'll see. Yeah, we're back, buddy. We're back. Hopefully some of the other homies make a return. We'll see.
Hey.
Anyway, yeah, we got Blasomit making a whole bunch of refined ingots. He's making normal ingots now. We're at 5,000 wood and stone, 1,000 fiber, 1,600 paldium. As you can see, like I said, I have the refined armor. I'd like to make like a mega glider or something. I just need some more cloth. And technically, I've unlocked access to the PAL surgery table. I also crafted 200 spheres. Yeah, so all that's done. I would have put the pork into the oven, let's say like 5 minutes ago, tops. So the pork is going to be done, let's say 7:30. It went in 7:50, 7:55, something like that. Alright, I guess now it's just we resume business as usual, right? So I was trying to hunt down a bunch of trinkets before. God, my viewership took such a fucking hit. I should sue the internet company. I deserve reparations for lost income. I'm gonna go down there and get access to the Phalaris Aqua Ring. Wait. I don't really have the correct party for that.
Huh. 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 Huh.
I don't really need to worry about these needles.
Yeah. Huh.
There's a rainbow passive fish over there. I don't know if I'll be able to get it though. It could be like a Peng King. Yeah, there was no way. I don't have a good enough fishing rod to fish here. I'm gonna do it later. For now, I'll get the fast travel station. And we'll do some looting in the area. Honestly, it kind of worked out well. When the internet went down, I wanted to just go to the store and get a bottle of vodka and get sloshed, but I don't know, the store was already closed, so I just fucking started making dinner, went outside, fed the outdoor cat that lives in our barn, and by the time all that was done, the internet was restored. That boss is really fucking dangerous. So let's tempt fate by trying to loot everything around it. I don't really think I can get that loot. Holy fuck. Oh, that's insane. I thought for sure he'd attack us. I guess the other Dig Toys was blocking his vision. It's a damn good thing for us that he was. My ass, I'm not going all the way back down there again. Alright, the Valeros Aqua Ring is here. All we have to do is grab it, and then we can leave. I might go directly over there so that I can get the ancient wood that I'll need. Alright, that's the timer for the vegetables. Now, how much time do I think is left on the pork? 5 more minutes. I got a 5-minute timer here. Yep. God, I hate failing these. The red shake is just so discomforting. You know what I mean? Alright. I found all 3 elemental chests, and none of them were thunder, so I was able to get into all of them. Welcome back, Deos. Yeah, we're back. The internet came back. I got started on cooking dinner, and I went outside to feed the cat. And by the time I did all that, the internet was restored. Let's feed that to Elphidrin. I have to go get the 60 wood. Hello, Slam Gaming. How are you? Let's make the intermediate fishing rod, which I believe we can make over here. I certainly don't think I could make the advanced one. No, that's a ways off, but we can make this over here. Whatever we need, we'll craft it. We can already make it. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Pretty damn good. Thank you. I'm gonna have a smoke at my desk. I'm gonna be a bad boy. Yeah, the internet went out. Sucked ass, but we're back now. Atheism. The cigarette of beliefs. So cool in your leather jacket. You're from Bangladesh, eh? I'm from Canada. But I moved to Europe. Yeah, I moved to Europe. Alright, now. We have the wood harvesting glitch, but I can quickly fix it. I'll just log out, log back in. That's the first time it's happened in several hours of the playthrough. And in approximately 1 minute 15 seconds, my pork should be cooked. I can take it out of the oven and let it rest. Although it was still partially frozen in the middle, so it may behoove me to put it in for another 5 minutes, but I'll check it. Alright, the wood cutting is fixed, just like that. Simple logout, didn't require anything complex, didn't require any special tricks. Alright, so we can craft the Phalaris Aqua Ring as soon as we want. Inventory is clean. Let's see if we have what's requisite to craft it. I'll quit smoking eventually, buddy. Eventually. The Phalaris Aqua Ring requires the, ancient civvy parts. Other than that, we're good. We have most of what we need. I'll be right back. Alright, the pork is done, the oven is off, the vegetables are done, and we're good. Oh, Jesus, look at all this. Look at how fast they shred the trees, eh? Attach this egg. It was a legendary huge rocky egg. Containing a dualith? Are you serious? What the fuck can dualith do? That's insane. Dualith. Let's take a look at our new pal. I've never taken a look. It has good mining and good transporting as well as good lumbering. Okay. Can use that for research later. Anyway, we're just about at 1,000 ingots crafted. So, I'm gonna go down to the sanctuary at this point. Southwest. My axe is in good condition. I'll take a pit stop over here. And we'll take off for that island here. Maybe after getting that ancient ruin. Pretty fun to fight with, too. He has some good attacks, eh? Alright, this should be a good launching point for our grapple. I need to watch out for the level 80 drone over there. Any rare fish that I could catch, I should try to catch, because we need the ancient civvy parts. I don't know where the drone is, but I have to watch for it while I'm fishing. It usually circles from that way. These ancient civvy parts will help us to craft the Phalaris Aqua Ring. I need 4. Okay. We already got enough. Beautiful. Let's go get that ancient wood that we need. And perhaps endeavor to capture Griswold. Perhaps. Let alone some others who are around. I should be able to get 60 ancient bark from this. I don't know if we can carry 60, but 30 is all I need. I think we'll be okay carry weight wise. Got it. They drop very heavy drops, though. I can't leave over encumbered. That's definite. Because I need to be able to glide back. Alphatron can't get me all the way. Good. I'll need to get some of those mushrooms here too. He doesn't seem to have lightning streak at least, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh god, he does. Okay. He puts his hands in front of his face before he uses it. I need to be careful or Alphadrin is toast. We'll use Hang You for a bit. At least now I know what Lightning Streak looks like when he pops it. Holy shit. Wait. Not yet. Now. Can't let Alphadrin get attacked again, even if it means wasting a cooldown on one of our abilities. Alright, it's ready. Poor Grisbolt. Poor Alphadrin. He fucking... he took such a beating here. Alright, let's get out of here. We got the Ancient Wood and we got the Grisbolt. I can't afford to be over encumbered, but I can grab the Ancient Mushrooms that we'll need for the growth acceleration thing. And there's a Lunaris right there that I'd like to get. Mushrooms over there. Although I think there's more that way. I have the sniper module now, which is very nice. Alright. I really don't have that much more carry weight left. But I should be able to take back like 10 of those special mushrooms. I'm sure I can work some magic with the inventory and make some space if I need to. I'll get rid of the leather and the paldium. Okay. I'm gonna check over there for a fishing spot and some loot. I will need to start getting rid of the horns, most likely. We have enough mysterious mushrooms. How much do they weigh each? 4? Alright. We gotta get home now. I can't even stop to fish. Yeah, our inventory is just, like, capped out, so... This armor is a lot heavier than what we're used to, but at least now I have a Lunaris to take with me on my adventures. Maybe not, I don't even have space in my party for it, but... Let's get home. When we get home, I should be able to craft the Phalaris Aqua Ring, as well as, potentially, the Growth Acceleration Bell. I see my base, it's right over there. Alright, we're home. First thing I'm gonna want to try to do is make that growth acceleration bell, because the mushrooms will spoil if not, but we got it. And then we'll start producing... I don't know exactly what I need the ancient wood for, but we have it. But the Phalaris Aqua Ring is definitely coming next. I know we'll need the ancient wood for something. A couple somethings. Strange. The woodcutters are idle again. Ever since we logged back in, we've just been getting the glitch over and over again. That's so weird. Getting it... It's like after... I don't know. It's like after our first session ended. It just started happening. Alright. Now for the Phalaris Aqua Ring. But that'll take a little while. Let's make the better grappling gun too. Right on, Dan, right on. Yeah, it makes for a much cleaner base, and it gives you more space too. Except I don't think I'm gonna use foundations for my main base because I build my main base in a flat area anyway. But for a place like this with very uneven terrain, it's pretty damn useful. Alright. The Vanguard charm, that would require the ancient bones, right? We might want to go on a trip to get those. It'll take me past the dunes.
Hey.
I think there's like a couple trinkets more that I want to get before we wrap up here today. The Vanguard charm, I want to be able to craft it, and then the carry weight. But I've gotten all the other ones. Yeah, the carry weight one is easy. You can just deploy Gangler Ignis and not worry about the cold. We'll go get those things. The Phalaris Aqua Ring is now a permanent equip. I must always have it on. I just hope our wood harvesters don't keep fucking up. They were fine all day, and then we've had to log out to fix them twice so far. It's crazy. Alright. Let's grab our traversal party. And fast travel. I need to go up there. North-northwest, and we'll get the Islander's tool belt. You're at the point where you're starting to craft accessories, eh? Hunt them down, buddy. Get all the accessories you can. They make a great big difference. Holy shit. Yeah, we gotta go to that snowy mountain over there. And I'll get, you know, whatever fast travel points we see along the way. There's a Lucky over there. Oh yeah, I caught a Lucky Fox Parks while my internet was down. We got a mining book from it. So that's a Lucky Pangolin. It's level 40. Nice, that worked out fucking perfectly. I thought we were gonna kill it. If we don't catch it soon, though, one of the others might. Nice, we got it. We're good. I can't even catch that, it's too strong. But at least we got the Lucky. With our last Gigasphere, too. If that Gigasphere didn't work, I don't think we would have successfully got it. That's weird. I guess you don't always get a skill book when you catch those. Oh my god. Get me the fuck away from those high-level thunder types. They're dangerous as fuck. Hey, Riffraff. Yeah, it's working. The internet went down. It happens very rarely, but it does happen. I have satellite internet. Sometimes they put it down to do maintenance. Let's get this scouting tower right here. Yeah, we lost the run to the beacons. Like, you really can't underestimate the lightning types. Lightning and fire, most dangerous elements ever. There's far more powerful pals, but I feel like if I had to choose most dangerous elements, they would be lightning and fire. God, you have like lightning streak, tri-lightning, spirit fire, flare arrow. Anyway, with this vantage point, I have a straight shot to the trinket that we want, I think. Yes, I do. It's that way. I'm gonna try to get a better launch with the grappling gun, though. One that takes us right to where the trinket might be. Now, although we are dealing with intense cold, I don't really think I need to worry about it, because we have Gengler, and he'll keep us warm while we're going to get the Islander's tool belt. And then we'll grab that fast travel station behind me for the route back. Internet going down cost me like half my viewership for the day. We were like 100 people, now we're 55. I need to sue for damages. Alright, we got the Islander's tool belt schematic. Let's go. I have a grapple launch point right here. We'll use it. I think that's what I needed the ancient wood for, is crafting this trinket. Now I just need more leather, which we'll buy later. I got a huge legendary ice egg. Now I have to go east from here. Over there toward the dunes, and then after that, the sanctuary. I can see the sanctuary from here, but it's not exactly a short trip, so we'll just do what we can. Applied Gathering Handbook. I can capture my Turticle Terra here as well while we're passing through on the way to the ancient bones that we need. We might get one with a special passive. But as long as we just get one, I'm cool with it. Got it. What's our passive? Diamond Body. Fitting for a Turticle. Supply drop. Well, we already got screwed over once, getting attack upgrades from a supply drop. Hopefully this one gives us something useful like carry weight, you know? Something we actually want. Which pal ranches leather? I mean, I could just buy the leather, but I don't really have like a full noble team yet. Serpent gives you leather? Okay, thank you guys. I don't think I have a Serpent yet. And I'd imagine Serpent Terra has a different ability. I'll just buy it then. I'll get the best money savers I can. We need to buy like 21 leather. Although I did get some from the fish capture. Oh my god, there's Serpents right there. Well then. What level are they? Is it even something I'm equipped to handle? I mean, Gangler Ignis can kill anything, but can I catch them? 27? That I can do. Well, that was fortunate. We're not going to want to attempt too much capturing around here. Fuck. I got attack upgrades again. That's like the worst luck I've ever seen. Could have gotten anything useful, but no. Gotta get the 1 out of 4 chance for something useless. Anyway, where's that, sanctuary? It's northeast, yeah. I'll get the fast travel point to the tower on the way. It's got a good vantage point of both scout towers later. I really wish the Palworld devs ended up fixing the fact that if you get off your mount and it has no stamina, then it still has none the next time you get on it. I really wish they had fixed that, because honestly, sometimes that could kill you. Right? Like, that could totally kill you, so. Isn't this where the Relaxaurus effigy is? Wow. This is where it is. I'll grab it on the way. The entire game with 0 incubation time? That must have been nice. Black Marketeer. I don't need any of that. I'm still so salty about the fucking attack potions that I got, dude. Like, I would literally take a work speed potion over an attack potion. Attack potions do literally nothing for me. I'll try to make that semi-automatic rifle. I've heard that it can be good. I don't know if it's gonna be good on hardcore, but like, I'll try it. Well, I can't pass up that egg. Given the size of the egg, it's either a Dinossum Lux or a Beacon. Fucking Baconator over there. we are now cold. I'll need to sleep. All right. Inventory is tidied. I got a kindling book. Maybe that's what we got from the Pengalit. Maybe I missed it. Cool. Are they really broken again? Dude, why won't they harvest the trees? They're like permanently broken now, guys. I don't know why. But they will not harvest the fucking trees. I have no idea what happened. It went from being perfectly functional to being perfectly broken, and now I hate Pocket Pair again because I think they're incompetent losers. And I really wish I didn't, but 100% I do. I think that that's unacceptable. Do I feel better? Yeah. I guess now we're fucking back to logging out and logging in to fix the woodcutting again.
Huh.
We might end up overheating while we're over there. I don't really know yet, but I think we overheat. So I need to quickly get there, mine the bones, and then quickly get back here so I can fast travel away. Did I find a spot? I got lucky and got that Berloha in the egg. If you need to catch a Berloha, you can get them near the large lakes here in the Dunes Desert, on the far northeast of the map. You have to be near one of the oasis lakes. Yeah, we gotta be quick about the bones. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll be overheating over there. I'm not certain, because I do have the refined armor, but I think I will be overheating over there. Holy fuck, this fish. It literally won't slow down. Alright, it slowed down. I eat my words. Only because I threatened it. With wrath. Alright, let's get the hell over there and let's try to grab our ancient bones before I overheat to death. If that's even going to be a thing. I actually may not overheat. No, we seem fine. It must be the refined metal armor protecting me from overheating. the Doomud boss island, though, it's an extremely rare spawn. Like, you might fly around that whole area 4 times and never see a single one. Oh shit, I'm encumbered. Let's get rid of the 9 ingots. I don't know why the fuck I have those. Alright, we gotta get out of here. I wasn't able to get as many as I would have liked, but we got some. I got 40. It's 10 more than I need for the Vanguard charm. Oh, that's... yeah, Deos, that's what I use it for, is the Vanguard charm. Very powerful trinket. Weather resistance and health. But now, if I ever want more ancient bones, I have a fast travel point right beside them. The same thing, but without the bonus health. Yeah, the Vanguard charm is super important for having extra health. My storage situation's getting a little bit haggard here. So the Vanguard charm, can I craft it yet? I need polymer, 30 polymer. Which would require 30 sulfur and 10 more high quality pal oil. I'll get these crafted and then I'll wrap up for the day. Alright, so I need to go kill a couple of Mammorests. I need to go to that settlement and do some bartering. Let's grab our nobles. I only have 3. 4, actually. I already had one in my party, so I guess that isn't bad. I got a tiny amount of leather, but I'll still buy 20, just to make sure I'll have enough. What time is it for me? It's 8:33 p.m. Alright, barely costed us anything. Alright, we're making the Islander's tool belt while I deal with the polymer requirements. So let's grab our mining party. Grab a Turtical Terra. And then we'll have to go to the desert. Wait. Instead of... wait. Yeah, I need Lunaris. And... instead of hang you, I'll go with my flying mount. I'm gonna get the... Where is it? Aesthetic Falls. I'm gonna get the pal oil first. I need 10 more high quality pal oil. It's just a couple of kills. But I will have a harder time with the kills because I don't have Gangler Ignis. Which I wish I had thought of before I left, but here we are. Oh my god. My grass type is stronger, eh? That's insane. That's fucking wild. I can't even believe that's a thing. We got what we need here. Now we gotta go to the desert. Get a whole bunch of coal and sulfur. Well, primarily sulfur. I'm just gonna go around, grab a few sulfur nodes, and then we'll fill our inventory with coal for the rest. That was crazy. He made that fucking Mamoras do like 4 flips, dude. Like, what the fuck? Herbal doesn't give a shit. I can't risk a run-in with those guys, the Taco Tacos. I need to go around. There is still more sulfur over there. And more over there. Fuck that. They'll just self-destruct beside me and kill us all. Anyway, I got a good amount of sulfur. I got like at least 200 sulfur, right? And oh my god. And we got a fuck ton of coal. Oh, I feel you, buddy. My wife has played Sims 3, probably the most out of any other game she's ever played. Casuals, am I right? All right. That large electric egg can be cracked open soon. The Islander's Belt. We're gonna craft both of these trinkets and then we'll be done for the day. It's a good natural stopping point. I'm curious how long this stream is gonna be by the end of it. YouTube stops encoding after 12 hours, so let's grab my crafting party. Equip that. Oh god. This will take forever. They all share the same brain cell. I've never beaten a hardcore playthrough, no. But I've beaten Pantalus and gotten to the World Tree before. I think Zeusi's off work and on her way home now. While they craft that, I'm going to quickly go on one more mining trip for ore. This is the one, Robert. This is the one. Damn straight. Although to be fair, we've had many the ones so far. Like, many the ones. I think we were saying that back around attempt 12. Dormantide Ignis Army, eh? Kinda surprised that there's only 7 fucking wool in that box. That's crazy. Although I did just collect all the wool before while the internet was out. Yeah, I don't know what it is, guys, but like, my wood harvesting pals have been permanently broken ever since my internet went out. And I do feel like it's unacceptable. Like, Nintendo will always have my disrespect for what they did, and Pocket Pair will never have my respect for everything they didn't do. You know what I mean? I don't respect it alone when devs make an addicting game. Because the Fun Pimps are shitty devs, and they made 7 Days to Die, and we've all got thousands of hours in 7 Days to Die. But just because you make something addicting doesn't make you good at what you do. Gambling, cigarettes. There's plenty of things that are addicting that are not good. Right? And I feel like Palworld, it's addicting, but if it was good, these bugs and problems wouldn't exist. It's okay, it's a good way to kill a day, but it's not a super amazing, extraordinary game. It's just, it's an unrefined, buggy addiction. Yeah. And I really hope they fix those fucking bugs, because I'm sick and tired of my dopamine being polluted with immersion-breaking glitches. That might seem excessive to some of you, but I just have high standards. I have high standards, I don't like slop. And in my opinion, buggy games, man, they're sloppy. I have no tolerance for it. And it's unfortunately not enough to just remove these guys and put them back in, is it? No, he's just hauling. Yeah. Fucking annoying. Anyway, we're making like 600 refined metal. Plasma will take care of that. Not at a fast pace. So hopefully, God, there's... You know how people say that Palworld is like Ark, but with Pokemon? Well, Ark has horrible fucking bugs that have been in the game forever. And there's bugs that were around during early access of Ark Survival Evolved that are still there in Ark Survival Ascended. Like, if you try to tame a manta or a dolphin, it's just going to beach itself and kill itself, and it's been that way since day one. And now in Ark Survival Ascended, that glitch is still there, like 13 years later. And I hope I hope Pocket Pair doesn't decide to do that and just neglect these bugs forever, right? It sucks that, like, even though I did what was supposed to be a fix for the tree harvesting glitch, now we're just repeatedly getting it. Repeatedly getting it. Over and over and over again. Just repeatedly fucking getting that harvesting glitch now. Still going, old fart. Yeah, we had some internet issues earlier. My internet went out for a while, but we're back now. Okay. In fact, we're just about to log out. I'm just crafting the Vanguard ring before we go. We made all of our good trinkets. We have the Pendant of Diligence, the Pendant of Life, the Islander's Tool Belt, the Acceleration Bell, the Vanguard Charm, and the Falera's Aqua Ring. We have all the good ones now. Alright, we're making the Vanguard Charm. That's the last one I need, buddy. Anyway, I'm gonna have a smoke before this is done. I'm gonna stream for just like 10 more minutes, not even. I'm just making the Vanguard charm and then we're logging out pretty much, buddy. I guess I'll just chill here, smoke here. But tomorrow it's back to the window for these. God, what I wouldn't give to have access to marijuana around here. You can buy weed in Czech Republic, but it's stupid weak. It's got like 5% THC. If I log out and log back in, then those guys will probably harvest every fucking tree around here by the time we're done crafting this. Is English the primary language? No. I don't speak anybody's language here. I mean, English is a secondary language. Kind of like if you were in Canada, French is the second language there, right? So English is the second language here. Some people speak it, but not many. No one in Zuzi's family. Very few people in Zuzi's family. Alright, all of our trinkets are done. We have them. I'm calling that a successful, albeit complicated, episode 1. Just get violent. Yeah, let's just give them a little bit of totalitarianism and make them speak English. Giga glider, electric kitchen, alpha wave generator, shotgun shells, refined metal chest. Alright, let's gather up all these resources. Alright guys, that's it for now. That is it. We're good. I guess I can at least wait 40 seconds for that egg and then we'll hatch it and log out. See, and now they're hauling even though there's still more trees here. That is so weird. Not proud of Pocket Pair, man. Not proud. You're gonna rewatch my Icarus series? Get ready. Icarus is a very buggy game, and the performance is quite poor in Icarus. So I got pretty frustrated while I was playing it. Get ready. If you thought I bitch about bugs in Palworld, wait till you see how much I bitched about bugs in Icarus. The viewership was good though. I got a lot of viewership in that. Alright, we're good, guys. I'm logging out, so take care, rock on, and peace out for now. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep and a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. And I will see you guys in episode 2 tomorrow. Alright, goodbye, everyone. Peace out.